on my end, should be a lot less crashing and lags. Hell yeah, I popped my cold one before the stream started. I was very thirsty, I'm sorry.
I needed the caffeine.
Yep, that's exactly why I did it. Don't click the announcement. There's an announcement going on, broadcast right now. Do not click it. Yep, do not click it. That has a spoiler for the players. So don't click that. You don't need to know.
Understood. Have a nice day. So...
Yep, we have a little bit of a recap. I was told by the last group, normally, when you do travel, it is 24 miles, which you can make in 8 hours, and then you get an 8-hour long rest, and then there's 8 hours of other shit that you can do, which is not traveling, very specifically. If you do that, you do have to do a forced march, which they did not do. They told me they don't want to do a standard travel this time. They told me we just want to go the 8 hours, get to Adida, not do the long rest, because normally this happens not like all at once. It's not like, oh, we did 8 hours of travel and then rested. It's, oh, we, rested a bit here, did a few hours of travel, rested a bit here. Narrative hand wave. But, in this case specifically, we have not taken the long rest, and there's a reason for that. Something happened last session. It has not been 24 hours. It has been 8 hours since that thing happened. I'm going to say 8 hours and 13 minutes, because I think that's appropriate.
No, I can vibe with that.
At that point, haggard and beaten, our team will arrive.
May I put myself at 1
Oh. Yeah, you can put yourself at 1 HP.
Because I should be at 1 at point. And 2 fatigue.
May I say just one thing?
Yep.
About 8 hours before this journey, there was something Leo specifically would have felt in this connection that they have. The connection is strong, very strong as it always is, and in an instant, it snapped.
Okay. So, from Leo's perspective, Callie went out on an adventure with people, and then this was on the way back this happened?
I think before. Thank you for the sub, Half-Truth. I think before.
And one other thing. Maravich.
Yeah.
The mask that you hold on to you, like strapped to your side or however you hold it, would have turned to dust.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That is all from me.
Did you, let me DM you something real quick.
Yes, actually.
So we're gonna rewind time a little bit. This would have been exactly 8 hours and 13 minutes ago. Before we get to Adida. Before we get back. But we're going to be here. But something happened 8 hours and 13 minutes ago. That needs to be, it's only gonna take a moment. Needs to be addressed.
Leo. Right before whatever that was, in your mind you would hear Kali's voice. Heard the sound very brave. And something that wasn't something that you would heard often. And the words that come from her mouth are, resolved. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Resolved is the, just hardened, resolved. You hear, I love you. I'm sorry. And it snaps.
And the connection snaps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So going back to the current time, 8 hours 13 minutes forward. For no particular reason, just gonna keep track of that time as it advances. Our team walks into Adita, looking battered and beaten. Goblet Khan woke up about an hour ago. Oh no, I'm sorry. An hour later from that specific event.
Yep. So I've been awake for about 7 hours ish.
Just
Ugatha's like, should I keep carrying you or like...
Khan's going to very politely be asked to let himself walk.
You don't want a piece anymore? Yeah, set him down.
And he's just going to walk beside both you and Snowdrift on the way back. He looks exhausted in every way, shape, and form. So do you still want that recap? Probably not, right? We're just in it?
I think we're just in it.
Okay. So as we get into Adita, as we're marching, I suppose, in, Khan's gonna like lean over to Ugrath and ask a very quiet question. What's our plan for what we're going to explain to everybody? Because I was out towards the end of it. Still moving forward. So, like, probably as a group, we're, like, moving towards the gate.
For your guys' reference, because of all that just got explained, Liu is standing right outside the gate.
Ugrath is just gonna reply, I was the only one that saw it, so I guess I'm the only one that has the explaining to do.
Got it. We should keep moving. And he just keeps walking. Because 3 of the people are not here, these guys in front, we would still be moving as like a group. And I sent you a DM, Sin.
Oh. Give me 1 moment to take a look at that.
Yep. It's more for like it's like PEMDAS rules of operation.
I got you.
Yep. That is the current situation as we get to the gate.
Let me go look at what we have here. Understood.
Yep. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I think I need you to move the people who are not there.
Yep. Understood.
As we
Got
move
you.
Move in a column.
I will move the 3 people in the front who are there but not there.
Yep.
Sorry, 4 people at the front who are there but not there.
Yep.
Well. Around the corner. Hello, Bolts. Thank you for being here. Do you want to describe what is happening here? I feel it's more appropriate that the players do than I do.
Ugrath probably saw the best and the most, so I'll have that player explain what is going on as we walk in. Not triumphant as we normally do when we enter Adita.
Mako also put something in chat.
Oh, Oh no.
What Mo would do.
Understandable. Should we start with that? Because that feels like that's happening either, if not first.
I don't think that happens first, because I think what happens first is, given he is, big black dog with, again, really dark fur against the contrast of Hofer's fur to the white hair of the person he is carrying, would probably be the first thing that would stand out, especially if that specifically was being looked for. So I think that is more than likely what happens. I don't even think what Mo would have tried to do would come up.
That's going to be put in the back burner.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Ugrath.
So I need to... There we go.
Okay.
Fuck off!
There you go. That's just gonna play on repeat for the next 15 hours and 47 minutes for no reason in particular.
I'm gonna turn that down then.
It's in the environment channel. It's in the environment channel if you want to just turn down that.
Okay. You can also just turn down that specific piece of music as well.
Yep, you can also
But
do
it's
that.
not working.
That is
Turning
terrifying.
that down is not doing anything for me.
I turned it down to 15%, and that seems pretty good.
Yeah.
It is
Mine's at
not
5, I
changing
can
the audio
still
for
hear
me
it.
at all. I'm gonna refresh.
On environment, are you using the environment channel?
I did the audio itself. Oh, that's why. Never mind.
Oh shit!
I have two
audio
tabs
down.
open.
That'll do it.
Con is gonna be very gently push Ugrath forward.
Jeez, tell me to move my token without telling me to move my
No,
token.
no, more. You should say something. Or I guess Liu has the passive perception of God.
Yeah.
He can see whatever he wants.
I feel like we're kind of tiptoeing around the issue here.
Yeah.
What does Liu see? Hole for holding is the question and answer. And
Like I
it's
said,
obvious.
that's really not for me to say. I think that you guys should probably do that one. Maybe Ava.
Ava, do you want to describe what Liu sees?
In Hofer's hand, kind of bridal style, one arm limp and the other kind of just draped on her chest. Her skin more...
Let me DM you
Dimmer.
something real quick.
Oh. You know, DMing people on Discord's great. You know what else on Discord is great?
Getting to see the behind-the-scenes play-by posts on discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI.
Fucking Christ.
God. Fucking imagine.
There you go.
As they walk closer, her skin doesn't have that light that it had before. It's dim. Her hair still white, but doesn't have like the shimmer that it has normally. A hole where her heart is. Just of a very sword-like shaped hole where her heart is. And on closer inspection, some of her skin is starting to flake.
You said flake?
Yes, starts kind of flaking.
Like really bad sunburn.
Really, really bad.
He has the passive perception of God, as Kite put it. Probably sees this fairly quickly as you all round the corner, especially since he was very specifically waiting for you all to return. Runs up here. Oh no. Runs up. Will be like full adept speed sprinting up. What happened to her? And he's taking her out of Holfer's arms.
I suppose I would be back here then. Since I'm the
Speed of Jesus says you get
Yeah.
you get there before you take 3 steps and it's like, Noom! Oh shit, you're fast.
What happened?
I was the only one awake to see what happened, but she took, and she's gonna point to Chegarish's head, and Mo's hand. She took his sword and stabbed herself with it through the heart.
Why? What led to this? What happened?
That silence, man. Y'all are about to start a
What?
PvP fight. That silence.
Yeah, what led to this? What happened? I don't know what led to her wanting to do that, Leo. I don't know the inner workings of anyone else's mind. But we were going through underground basement. It was who was there that went there the very first time?
Everybody in the Moon Temple squad, Alistair, Yep.
No, wait, was that the same underground area?
Oh,
No,
you meant the other underground place.
Yeah, yeah.
The first time or the
Who
second?
went there the first time?
For the scouting one where they ran away?
The scouting one where they ran away.
That was
Mako?
4 people, I want
Mako?
to say?
No, Mako said Mo would talk. Fuck me.
But, no, it was definitely, Gobbly Khan was there. Thurston was there? I want to
No.
say? No, it wasn't Thurston.
That was the one I missed.
That was the one you missed. Okay.
Are we talking about the people who found the basement the first time?
Yes.
Yeah, when you went and killed the toads and all that?
Khan, Corton, Amanita, and Mo
Okay.
were the ones that found it the first time.
It was.
So,
then-
of those players, only Khan is here currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and Mo would be here and did say that they would say a thing, but I will wait until that player gets at their
Mhm.
computer.
So
They're
really
on
the-
the
Which
way.
basement was this?
Huh?
Which basement was this?
The one where
One of
Khan
the
wanted to
toad.
go down, where he was hearing a voice and wanted to go down and fight, but everybody convinced him to walk away.
Okay.
There
Do you want me
was
to
a
show,
giant
do you want me to show
toad.
you the map just so you can remember?
Please, that sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
Give me a second. Let me drop your tokens here, because I'm not sure you can see. Wait, can you see?
I can see on court. Yes, I remember this now. Okay.
This map, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
So here, they went into the basement.
Heard. Okay.
Which I feel like, Khan being the only one who was there twice,
Yep.
might not know what happened, why we are where we are, because he was unconscious when the thing happened,
Yeah. That's why he is
but he's probably grateful to be alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Liu has the passive perception of fuck you, but he's not paying attention to Khan, but he probably would notice Khan immediately walk out of view, and he is making sure not to engage in the conversation because he is not worth a damn in this conversation.
Ah, never mind. Not grateful to be alive. Guilty to be alive.
Oh yeah, no, he
Survivor's
didn't
guilt.
need,
That's survivor's
he did-
guilt.
He's got
he
that
did not
survivor's
fucking-
guilt.
Oh god, did not need that on his plate.
Liu is done asking questions, taking her and sprinting off, going to try to find somebody to heal because he does not know the extent of the damage.
No,
He does not know what happened.
No, she's gone.
She's cold
He's
to the touch.
and he's desperate.
Understood.
He's going anyway. It may not be logical. It may be logical to realize she's cold and she's gone and there's nothing that he can do. He's going to try anyway.
Understood. Con with the stripes.
He's gone. He is taking her and sprinting into Adina.
Sure. Who are you trying to see?
I don't know.
As
That
bad
is the way
as
of
it is
having
to
him-
say, talk to yourself.
That is, nope. That is the way for him to go off and me to play court in this session.
Understood.
He is
Got
not
you.
searching for a healer.
So you just took her and fucking left?
Yes. He came up and tried to ask for explanation, got that, and went, cool, don't have time, am gonna be trying to find a healer. Because he is in that delirious denial state of his love being dead, and is going to go try to find somebody who can help, regardless of logic dictating there is nothing anyone
Can you roll me a wisdom save?
can. Yep, hold on, I just closed out of Liu.
Yeah, no, you're still playing Liu, bud.
No, I'm not
No.
gonna make you do that.
There's some role playing to be had.
There's just one thing that I do feel like he might remember. And it's relevant. It's very relevant. Because this is very likely about to end up being a roleplay session with, some pretty high stakes.
Liu's? Wisdom save?
Yep.
Wisdom save or wisdom check?
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. I need you to beat the panic to remember something.
Okay.
Oof. Oh right, I forget that monks don't get wisdom save.
They get dex and strength.
Yeah, because they gotta have a weak and a strong save. I keep forgetting that.
Okay.
Dex and wisdom make sense for them, but those are both strong saves.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that passes the wisdom save. And feel free to correct me if you think I'm wrong here. And I'm not gonna force you to play Liu. I just feel like it would be a disservice to you, the player, to not give Liu this opportunity. Because I feel like it is narratively something that he might consider. On a 20 on the wisdom save, you will remember a specific set of potions that came from the Lunar Temple. One of which, when identified, mentioned something along the lines of when someone you deeply love or care about has died.
Yes. That's probably what he's off searching for. He does not know who has it. Oh wait, no, he does. No, he doesn't. He knows that he knows a specific individual was in the room and had said they were missing. But he didn't know who had it, if it was that person or not.
Where is 49? Oh, he's here.
I'm here.
He's here. You've just been so quiet. I didn't,
I know.
She's processing like we were.
This is a lot.
It is a lot.
There's a reason. By the way, this is why we didn't have a session.
Yeah, end of session.
This is
normally.
these guys had a week to process this.
Normally, end of session, there's so much conversation happening in the Defiance and Leaving Discord chat, which if you want to join discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI. Anyways, normally, there's so much post-game discussion happening. This time, it was radio silence. And the reason why is none of us could talk about this because we knew this one probably would affect Liu pretty heavily. And we knew there's a certain set of potions and things that might very suddenly come up.
Yeah. I've been wanting to talk about this fucking session for a week. There was some bitch ass stuff that happened. Then that.
You have? You have?
Look. Not counting that part, like none of us could talk about the fun fight we had.
What would you think if your friend messages you say, I don't want to play the character that is your partner?
I reached out to Ava, was like, hey, how are you feeling if I don't play Liu? I know you're playing tomorrow. How do you feel if I don't play Liu? I'm playing Hallie. I'm really wanting to play Courtney.
I was like, yeah, that'd be great. That's awesome, man.
You do that.
Tears streaming down Ava's face, just like.
By the way, look at the map at the very top.
Oh
no!
Did you notice
then,
that? That was not on purpose.
29.
Hey, what's up?
Your message you sent to me last week, I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, the play-by-post.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I love how, by
character,
mistake,
I have
if you look at the map, it says GCDG loss. LOSS very suddenly.
Oh.
Out of character, because I, the player, don't remember. Was it Alistair that Liu saw? Because he saw somebody next to like the vault in the
You
thing.
saw Gibbous
Regrets
fail to get the potions.
No. What happened?
never
No,
made it
I
to
know. I
that point.
had a conversation with somebody at the vault.
Alistair.
Was it Alistair?
It was Alistair, and he said the potions were not there.
Yep, Alistair was there when the potions were not there.
Yep. And then somebody basically then sounded the house alarm of the potions are gone, and that's when Gibbous blurted out, "I was gonna steal those tonight." as a way to make the nat one I rolled on stealth, that I would have been the one getting caught that night, because I was like, no, I nat one. This should be really funny. Gibbous is just gonna blurt out his intentions because he's an idiot sometimes.
Because he doesn't think about. He doesn't do bad things, so he doesn't think about it.
Exactly, you get it.
No, Liu is probably, because his first instinct is gonna be to go talk with Alistair, but since
Alistair, the player, is not available today.
I was about to say, since
but I
he's
can
not
tell you
here-
that you were there when Alistair said things were missing. And with your passive perception / insight, it seemed like he was actually telling the truth. At the time, he did not roll a deception against you.
It was more he's gonna passively go see if Alistair can like help him look for these
With his connections, yeah.
because he has connections, he has ways of gathering information. Maybe he's just not there. I can't find him.
He's off doing Alistair.
And then Liu's going to go around and still carrying Liu's body, or carrying Ellie's body. Liu is going to be going around to every single member of our little fucking crew here.
That's traumatizing!
Begging.
Hello?
I mean, it's the love of his life.
I know!
Of course he's
doesn't-
begging everybody. He's probably got tears streaming down his face, like, please, is there anyone that can help? Like, of course!
Because I think it's, this might matter, hey, music, Does Thurston open the door to the bedroom often, or does Bo usually be the first person to talk to people at the door, or is it like whoever gets there
Thurston normally likes leaving the door open so that he knows people are around.
Okay. Sorry, Thurston. I think you're about to see a dead body.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying. Bo might step in to protect you from the site if it's bad. Continue.
There's a hole in her chest apparently.
Yeah, there is.
Licking skin.
Yeah.
I should also say, the more you carry her around, the more skin begins to flake, and it's just revealing weird colors underneath, colors that wouldn't normally be there. So.
How rapidly is this happening? Is this like
Very slowly.
okay,
It's like very slowly. There's like a piece on her cheek that flakes off and flows into the wind. And
this
then
is,
one
this
on
is
her
not
arm.
as she is turning to dust as I'm holding her.
Yeah.
If I walk around too quickly, I'm gonna be carrying Callie dust.
Mhm.
Okay.
But
She did not get Thanos snapped, to answer your question.
Maravich's
Yeah,
mascot Thanos snapped.
Yeah.
Is he?
I think we're gonna hang on. Maravich would try to remain calm because he knows Liu is gonna be freaking the fuck out, so he's gonna go and ask the remaining party members if there's anything else, if they need healing. if
So I'm
anyone else
gonna
is in super desperate shape.
ask this as tastefully as I can because it actually is plot relevant. Have Leo and Callie had sex? Just a yes or no, I don't need details.
I'm gonna
That's
let
not-
me DM
that's
you
not
really
a-
quick and ask
that's-
something.
Not a question I expected after the session after Kylie died.
There's a reason. It's relevant. I promise you this is
Yeah.
relevant. I'm not being weird.
Okay.
I mean, I'm maybe being weird, but not in, like, a weird way. That doesn't make sense.
Not an
You're not-
intrusive way.
I'm being weird with good intention.
You're not trying to end up on redflagdms.com. Oh, if that's not a website, that should be.
I DM'd you, Ava, which will make a lot more
Mhm.
sense when you understand.
Okay, so canonically, yes.
Okay. I have to say it for the meme, or maybe Ava wants to say it for the meme.
I'm not fucking saying that. You will not catch me saying what you're about to say.
Go ahead, Sin. What are you saying?
I'm only saying this for the meme, but I promise you it is plot relevant. I promise you.
Okay.
If you have in
Okay.
fact had sex before, and you're bridal carrying her, right? So I assume like it's the one arm or one hand supporting like under the butt kind of
Back
thing, and
and
the
then
other hand on the
underneath,
back,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You might have actually noticed her bulge. Oh, whoa.
What? God.
As there is a small protrusion, which, if you've had sex, you would know that was not there before. On her lower rear back, above the buttocks. Like I said,
Oh,
I promise you
okay.
it's relevant. I promise you it's relevant.
I think initially is not the priority, not something he's
Understood?
really
No.
probably registering, but after going around and asking everybody, because he's going around and begging everybody for the potion. I
Okay.
don't know if anybody is giving that or like addressing that directly
So literally every character in the entire
in the entire
hostel-
roster.
Okay, in the
He's
entire.
asking the roster.
Got you. Then I'm gonna
feel
go
like this
around
one-
and ask each player. Kite, Gibbous, Khan, and Bo. Would any of you have a response to that at all?
Khan doesn't even look Liu in the eyes and just says, I don't have it. Gibbous looking horrified at Callie, is like, I'd give it to you if I had it. What happened? And
Liu's
he will-
gone as soon as you say you don't have it. Liu leaves and goes to the next person. Like,
And
Gibbous starts crying. Bo, seeing what is in your arms, just stares and is like, I don't have it.
You can stop on Gibbous because Shnam and Gibbous share a room. Wait.
Before that, was Miraz at the door?
Yeah.
I think she actually might have gone first. Music?
Other than just horrific cries of her best friend being dead.
just do you have the potion? Like, Liu is breaking.
Not on me.
That wasn't a no.
Do you have them elsewhere?
Yeah.
Where? Can I please?
You're asking to kill yourself for her.
Yes. Please.
You two are peas in a pod, killing each other, killing themselves for others. And Mraz will go get the potions.
Where is the? Do we have the actual descriptions of the potions written anywhere? Is that in
yes.
the available magic item? No, not available magic items. Magic items. Oh.
So Mraz, are you?
Can I see the? I don't see where the description of the potions are. I think they got removed when they got stolen.
Are they not in faction unlocks?
It's still just listed as.
Ah, it's pinned. Yes, it is pinned. Found it.
Okay.
I am posting it in the Defiance leavings. Oh.
Oh, 49.
Oh, he's back. We're good.
Discord's having issues.
Understood.
Okay.
So much silence here as we are reading.
was,
So I'm gonna read the.
Yep.
Wait, do you want to read the potions for the stream who cannot see it currently?
Sure, I can read both. So the potions in question here that are being asked about is the potion of a true hero is the first one. You can spend an action to drink it and gain 2d4 temp HP per round, which resets at the start of your turn before being rolled again. +2 to hit on all attacks, +2 to your spell save, maneuver disease, saves, damage. You immediately sleep a number of days equal to the total amount of temp HP gained by this potion's effect when its effect wears off. This cannot be reduced in any way, including the wish spell. This potion can only be used when you have resolved to die in defense of a cause or goal, including a minor goal, such as protecting someone you deeply care about. It lasts a number of rounds equal to twice your proficiency modifier, or until you have succeeded in defending your cause or goal. If you would be reduced to 0 hit points while under the effects of this potion, you can send your last thoughts as per the sending spell before falling unconscious. Now, notably, this potion is when you have resolved to die. It does not require death in any way. It does not kill
Correct.
you. It does not require death.
And that's the potion of a true hero. There is a second potion.
But there is a second potion, the potion of a Hewn hero. You can spend an action to drink this potion and gain 5d4 temp HP per round. +5 to all attacks, +5 to... Same thing as the other one, but it's +5 instead of +2s. And then, instead of you immediately sleep a number of days, it says you permanently age a number of years equal to twice the total amount of temp HP gained by this potion's effect, cannot be reduced or reversed in any way, including the wish spell. It can also only be used when someone you deeply love is in danger or has died within the last 24 hours. It lasts until the person is no longer in danger or until you die. It can also be used if you witnessed someone you deeply love consume a potion of a true hero. If you die from this effect, the person who triggered your ability to consume this potion is brought back to life at full hit points, if they are dead, and gains all of your memories. Your soul is forfeit, and you cannot be revived in any way should you die by any means while under the effects of this potion.
I did not realize that there was a... I remember writing it! I forgot that you also still have... You have to drink it, and then you have to do a certain thing. It's both. It's not just one. Well, you did say you didn't want to play Leave today.
That's fucked. That's a little fucked.
So those are the two. Those are the two potions.
Important question, Sin.
Yep.
Liu's drinking it regardless, one way or the other, because he's desperate, and this is the only thing that he knows that might have a chance of saving her. But, so it's not going to change the course of things, but, Liu's a weird situation in how this potion works. Says you gain all these things, and you permanently age a number of years equal to twice the temp HP.
Yep.
And then specifically, if you die from the effect of this potion, the person who triggered comes back. Can Liu die from the effects of this potion?
Let me take another read.
Because the character Liu is a ghost. And age doesn't matter.
Your soul is...
So looking at what I wrote here compared to what's in my GM notes, this is actually a typo. It should say if you die while under the effect of this potion.
Not from this effect. Okay.
Not yep.
Okay, that is an important distinction, because if it's from this effect, I think this potion is dead on Liu, like just doesn't work, or it immediately triggers because he's already dead. But if you die while under the effects, okay.
Low blow. I'm sorry.
Does that mean that someone has he has to
To kill Leo.
Yeah, he has to.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I figured. I had to say it.
How long does it last?
I just thought of something.
What is the duration of this potion?
It lasts until the person is no longer in danger or until you die.
Okay.
Normally you would die by aging, but in your case... Yep.
In your case, someone actually has to kill you. How do you think Holly would feel about that?
He's... Are you, like, trying to... Is this in-game
Yeah.
stuff? This is... Who, Mraz?
Yeah. She's the one you're talking to.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
Much the same, but I've already died once. And he's like trying to hold himself together as much as possible as you're like walking wherever you're.
Who's to
Beginning.
say she won't kill herself again once you die?
She can't bring me back with this gone.
Yeah. But she loves you so much that I don't know that she'd want to live in a world without you. That's how I feel about Mel.
He's
That's
saying
why I
something.
got rid of these. And
He's not saying anything. He is
she'd stop
Ironically-
walking.
looks dead behind the eyes.
She'd stop walking.
Raz, please.
She's still just standing there in silence.
Oh my god, I just thought of the most fucked up
What
thing.
do you want from me, Raz? You want me on my knees? You want me begging? What do you want from me?
I
Please.
don't want you begging. I want you to think for a moment instead of just crying and begging to kill yourself.
I'm begging to bring her back.
You're begging to kill
She
yourself as well.
deserves to be alive. I've already died. I am already on borrowed time, Raz. She has her entire life ahead of her.
I'm well aware.
I have used my time on this earth, and I was graced with the opportunity to meet her on borrowed time. Let me give her the rest of her. Please.
If you're so keen on being a hero. And she'll keep walking.
Are you gonna take him to the
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah. It's out in the fucking woods. She buried it.
So you're gonna unbury it and...
Yeah.
Okay. So, Raz will take you to where she buried a little satchel, little cloth-covered satchel. That you recall seeing this cloth, the exact same one that was in the shared home that had those two potions in them, because you guys had wrapped them up in cloth and put them in. And Raz had grabbed this wrapped up cloth, taken it out into the woods, and buried it. So yes, there is a wrapped up satchel with what feels like 2 bottles inside. Hello, Hunter. We are in D&D.
What feels like 2 bottles inside?
Mm-hmm. You're just... Is he taking them?
I figured Mraz still had them. I didn't know
Oh, no, I
that they
was...
were actually handed over. I didn't know if there was anything else that was being said before it actually got handed over.
Oh, yeah, the final thing she said, good luck in finding someone to kill you. Because when she comes back, I'm not going to be the one telling her I killed you.
I would
And
not
then
have
she'll leave.
He will just take. He will grab the potion.
Yep.
He is going to. Actually, I'm gonna I'm gonna DM something to you, Sin, and then I will copy paste it to Ava because this is something that is relevant. You'll see why. Um,
Okay.
Ava, just forward message so you can see.
Okay.
Uh,
Understood.
He is going to take the potion.
So you're unwrapping it and pulling it out?
I'm unwrapping. Yes, so I'm unwrapping the satchel.
Okay. The potions are not there. These are very clear fakes.
Okay, he is still holding them, sprinting back past, or towards Miraz, throwing them at her feet, and just saying lies as he sprints past her, going back to continue asking.
How did you throw these? Did you throw these still wrapped up in the cloth, or did you shatter them?
I would not have shattered them. It would have been as I'm running past, just toss the bag, almost backhandedly, just sort of.
Okay. Then I will say this out loud. Just please be aware of what your character knowledge is versus what your player knowledge is. Mraz, when you took the satchel of potions from the safe and ran off to bury them,
I never really checked them.
I very specifically did ask you if you checked them.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like somebody else got to them first. These are not the potions that you recall. Mraz did not know that. She never opened it, she never inspected, she just took the satchel and went and buried them. Not that Leo knows that either.
Yeah.
Yep.
But brings us back to the current timeline. That's why I was like, this is gonna be a really interesting, fucked up scenario where a lot of feelings might get hurt. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This isn't
One
as
of these
dark
days-
as it could have been.
One of these days, I'll get to play Corton.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I felt like it would be a disservice not to give you this opportunity. I felt like Leo...
It's appropriate. It's just. Oh.
Cursed by the narrative.
Cursed by the narrative.
I mean, to be fair, after this session, there's a possibility I don't ever play Liu again. So.
Fair.
Yeah, that might happen. I don't know. He might not find the
Play
potions.
Leo. Sorry,
Speaking
more time
of
to play
which,
Corton.
I think at this point it is fair to say 20 minutes has
back.
passed.
And then we're back on the... I think the timeline resets to you ask Gibbous. Gibbous goes, what the... No, I don't have that! And cry, and then
Yes.
Snom will call out as
I
you are
think
running
now
away.
we can get to that point
Yeah.
in the timeline.
We're at Snom time.
Shnam will roll out of his hammock, and you'll see as he yanks the hammock across the floor and pulls up a floorboard. and he has the two potions down there, or at least I believe he does, unless someone else got to them again.
Unless this is a triple fake.
Unless this is a triple fake.
Looney Tunes Scooby-Doo shit.
It's the fucking rogues, bro. Schnob got to them, Raz was going to, and then Alistair failed.
This is the fucking the like Scooby-Doo mask takeoff, and then wait,
Yeah.
but that's a mask. Wait, no, but that one's a mask too.
My favorite part about this, I didn't plan for any of it. You guys did this of your own volition. You made this narrative on your own. This was not me at all. I was just like, that might
This is
come up
just
later.
the order of operations that happened.
That might also come up later. And then it all suddenly did, like dominoes, all at once.
Leo.
I'm over here like, I didn't have to do any writing. They did it all themselves. Man, this is gonna be fucked up when it happens.
Leo.
Yes.
As you're doing all this, looking back down, some of the more skin is kind of flaked off, and where her right eye is, you can kind of see a very weirdly familiar shape that you've only ever seen in a mirror before. It seems like Kali has your right eye.
Has my right eye.
Yes. Leo's right eye.
What the fuck did you do, Ava? Alright.
We will never
You
know.
gave her your mask! At some point.
True. Oh, true. That sort of has my red eye.
Oh,
Mask. Got you. Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It might not be.
I really was like, did her last sacrifice was like somehow reconstructing your body?
So Schnom, you grab the potions out of the floorboard.
What did you do renovations?
So confused and a little angry.
Schnom's hands are shaking.
Passive perception, Leo. As far as you can tell, these are in fact the potions.
Okay. Are you handing the potion over? You said your hands are shaking, but I've not gotten
Hands are
confirmation they were getting
shaking. Like he wants to help, but there's some internal turmoil that you actually might have some insight to. Kevin, you've been in his head a handful of times.
Did you want me to roll insight with expertise, maybe?
Yeah, insight with expertise, I'd say, is fine.
Okay. Would this would be reading emotions, probably
Yeah.
very specifically, so that would...
Very specifically,
Oh.
yeah.
Damn.
Uh,
Crunch.
from your multiple times in Schnom's head, Schnom believes that he loves more people, so these potions are more effective for him. But he won't be dissuaded from giving them to you, but...
You're free to, if you want to, roll an insight against him, but he's very blatantly showing his emotions for the first time. This is the first time he's outside of, like, the rage anger that he showed when Kali has gotten cursed, which... Was Schnom there in Moon
Schnom
Crew?
was there. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me.
So-
No. Hold on. That music's a little too.
Yeah.
A little
What
too
is the
upbeat for this
win
shit.
Go back
So-
to the sad zone.
The only two times that you've really seen Liu show emotions very blatantly was then and now. And there is a desperate plea in his everything, his body language, his voice, his eyes, everything, as he is looking at these potions. And he just goes, Schnom, please.
You're gonna die if you take this.
I've already died. As I told Miraz, I met her on borrowed time. I should have died long ago.
Schnom is gonna walk up, and he's going to hand you the potions, while also like trying to give you a hug.
Liu takes the.
It doesn't
seems like-
really work. He's hugging your legs under where you're holding Kelly.
I know. No, I don't think so. I think the moment that you hand him the potions, his legs give out.
Okay.
He's on his knees. His legs sort of give out with. Relief sounds like the wrong word, but it's accurate here.
Yeah.
With relief that the thing he's looking for that can save her is in his hands. No, he didn't. He didn't drop you. He's holding you, bridle carrying, like his hands under, holding the potions in his hands. His arms are supporting you, and then his legs give out. He's like now on his knees holding.
He also has extra hands if he needs them.
Welcome to the party, Mako.
Welcome to the sad people hours.
Yeah.
Gibbous is watching this display, and he's gonna like scooch forward, and he's not gonna go for a hug, but he's gonna very gently pat Liu's like leg, like his like knee or whatever, like something he can pat and be like, "I'm sorry, and I'm gonna miss you, but I'm not gonna stop you either."
I am lucky to have had the chance to have met all of you, and I am sorry for whatever pain I might be causing here in the near future.
You wait
but-
before you do this, you should leave something behind for Callie. A note or something.
I planned on it.
Gibbous is gonna go run and get Ivel, and specifically steal Ivel's like journal he writes in, and his ink pen. Because I imagine Ivel is not. I think he's like in the middle of the road over here, so he's not in his room. I steal his shit, come back with like a sheet of paper and the ink pen and ink bottle. and I hand him-
Ivel would be out. Ivel
Yep.
would be out practicing his magic.
Again, I should also, because you weren't here, unfortunately, Ivel, your mask that you kept turned to dust.
I figured.
Just should mention that.
But Gibbous is gonna give Liu the parchment and the ink pen, and the ink, and say, "I'll go get everybody, because you should also say goodbye to everybody." And then Gibbous is gone. He's going to start rounding up people in Adida, specifically New Dawn House, and I think that Encho. I think those are the people who deserve to see you off more than anything else, because time is crucial, technically.
Liu is going to immediately drink the potion. It doesn't kill him immediately. He just has to die while under the effects, which lasts
Ooh.
until he dies or the person is not in danger.
I have to ask a very important question, because you've already declared the action.
Mhm.
Liu body is drinking the potion, Liu ghost is drinking the potion.
The intention is for Liu's ghost to consume the potion so
Got
that
it. Okay.
his
Understood.
ghost will die.
Understood. I'm glad you said that. It might have failed otherwise.
But yeah,
That'd be fucking cruel.
I am prepared for everything!
Like, I know what I'm doing is cruel, but like, what I did was like, but whoa.
yeah, so Shnam, you see Liu's body, or Liu's ghost leave as he consumes the potion, and then he just waits. He waits for, like, he's gonna wait for everybody to say goodbye,
Yep.
but he's not giving anyone the chance to take this chance away from him.
He already
do
drank the
y'all-
potion, so there's no way for
Yep.
him to.
Do y'all think 18 is enough for Mel to hear what's going on?
Gibbous is screaming for everybody to get to his room, because that's where
Not just
everything is.
that, the initial begging too. He already went around a bit, right?
He went
yeah.
around a little bit, but got stopped so fast.
Yeah, like got stopped by Miraz. You probably heard the begging for Gibbous, so you probably came running at that point.
Yeah, and you know who hangs around Mraz?
But minimum, Mel probably hears everything, and then Gibbous runs past, like, get to my room! Yeah, stuff's happening! It's important! Don't ask questions! And he's fucking gone! And he tells that to fucking everybody who is within Adita in the group. And then goes to get Cho, who I think is at the prison.
While Gibbous is running around, Mel is already right there watching Liu drink the potion. So, who had it in the end?
I did.
You are a sneaky boy.
I do not think anyone should blame anybody. Everybody had their reasons for needing it.
Oh, I know.
I,
But do you think everybody's going to agree to this?
I don't.
I already gave him the potion, and he already drank it.
It's too late anyways. We'll see how Callie reacts.
I imagine it's not going to be pretty.
No, probably not.
No.
Sin, can you drag Maravich over? Maravich would be here. So I assume most of the other characters would be as well.
Gibbous moved at speed, fuck you, and is grabbing everybody. And
Can-
I'm burning everything. I have 11 exertion, step with the winding. No, I'm step with the winding fucking everywhere.
Mo-
180 feet. I can get around Adita faster than anyone in the world.
Liu, before everybody like fully conglomerates, he would ask that we all move to their room, and then before he actually does this, he would ask most people to leave, just for people's mentality to be ready for, so that when she comes back to, she wakes up in her own bed.
Makes sense. Khan, while we're waiting and people are still assembling, Khan's gonna get there because he's kind of spry for an old man. And he's gonna ask a very blunt question. Still not looking like Liu directly like in the face. So who's gonna do the deed? You gotta die for the potion to work, right?
I will be doing it.
There's nothing saying you can't take your own life. Mel
Yeah.
says.
I am not going to force anybody else to do that.
It wouldn't hurt my friends. Never intentionally.
Khan's gonna look around, and he's gonna scoot a little closer to Liu, and he's going to whisper something to Liu specifically. I'm gonna roll a stealth check for Khan. In this moment of great sadness, he is being a very greedy person.
Oh,
Oh,
Natural one. I think nobody misses it.
You can crit fail if you want.
I do.
Yep.
I miss it.
wow! In this important moment, Khan trips on something.
So everyone is alerted that Khan trips.
Yep. There's a trip, and as he's whispering, his feet give out because he is that tired. 2 fatigue, 1 strife. He is fucked. And everyone around Liu will hear Khan ask, "I could do it," and it's for a selfish reason. And Liu will see him look back at the bow on his back, the very strange ticking bow. Because you're the last of your family line, right, Liu? I know that's a strange question.
as far as I'm aware. I
You
do
don't-
not know my family line.
You can tell me no, and I won't hold it against you because I can't hold anything against you.
If
But-
it would benefit you. If
If-
my death can do something more even beyond bringing her back, I would. I want this to cause as little pain to everybody else as it can, but I have to do it. So if this can do more,
I think it will. It would help me. And I also could say that you didn't kill yourself. I killed you to bring her back for you.
Is
Maybe I
Khan
could play
saying
it
this in front of everybody?
A natural one
Yeah.
stealth. He was gonna whisper it, and
he's trying to whisper it, but
he's whispering louder than he thinks he is.
Okay.
But
Then-
Is Khan going to elaborate on what he just said at all?
He kept it very vague, but he basically kind of pointed out the bow is why he's doing this. Other than that, he will not elaborate further for anyone unless they pry. And he's trying to talk very quietly. He doesn't realize, because you don't realize how bad you fuck up. Even with a nat 1, you're not like, oops,
you think you're fine.
Yep,
Like
exactly.
you're doing your best. Your best just isn't enough that time.
Yep. So unless anybody prods him about it, that's all he says. And Liu is seemingly okay with it.
While before all this goes down, he's going to repossess his body, take that thing, and write a note, and then is going to take off. Now it's sort of relevant because there's people around. Is going to take off his flask, his sword, and any of his like things that could be of use, and
Very
just
true.
pile them up. Write this note, fold it, and then he's going to come back. He's going to leave his. He's going to lay down on the bed next to Callie and interlace his fingers with her, and then leave his body. After taking just a moment to like feel her hand for the last time, and he's going to turn to everybody and go, "The entire time that I've known every single one of you, I have been on borrowed time. I should have died long ago, and yet, for some reason, had a second chance at a form of life. And we've had disagreements, we've had shared drinks, good, bad, ugly, all of the different types of times to have been had. Thank you for making my second life worth living."
If anybody wishes to speak now, I think is the
Or
the
forever
correct-
hold your peace.
I wasn't gonna add that part. You can. You did it. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
Well,
So, a couple of questions. What is the... How do I want to word this? How do I want to word this?
how do you want to kill yourself?
Technically,
Does
Khan-
Liu allow Khan to do it? Is my first question.
Yes. The way that he views it is he's going to do this anyway to bring her back. If it can give an additional benefit to these people that he's spent this much time with now and cares about, all the better. So if Khan being the one to kill him is going to help him or the people in some way, then absolutely.
Okay. Next, I need to look in my notes because I have very specific notes that are going to Liu here in a moment, actually. I just need to find them because they seem to be missing. Where are... Another saved on my computer. Next question. Are you doing this in front of everybody?
I was gonna say, Lee was gonna say, if anybody does not wish to be here for this,
Later.
I think now would be the time.
Gibbous is gone. He's not going to watch. Bo will drag Thurston away.
Thurston ain't watching that shit. You go ahead and fuck up. He's already gone. He was like, "Bye, Leo."
Maravich will stay.
Mel will stay,
Raz is staying. She's waiting for Kelly to wake up.
and he's not gonna try to hide it. He will look at Mraz and go, "If you want me to stop him, just let me know."
There's no stopping him. He already drank the potion. It's too late.
Well, it's still the second part, but all right.
Snom will probably walk away, or at least around the corner.
How many temp hit points is he at?
Oh god. Insane. He can fight God at this point.
If I remember correctly, it resets.
Oh, okay.
So it's 5d4 at a time.
Yeah.
It is not stacking 5d4.
It would be an insane amount of
I'm like, all right, roll 37
All right.
5d4s.
37 sets of 5d4s, add them together.
Good luck, Con. Hope you don't run out of arrows.
I figured because someone is willingly just taking the bullet, we're not rolling. I figured. If I gotta start rolling, I will. But I assumed it was a narrative.
Nope.
Fall on my
This
sword.
is absolutely a narrative fall on my sword sort of moment.
So
I just need to get a couple of other things going. Give me a moment.
yeah. I will say we for the people who weren't here and wanted to say something to Liu, I probably say maybe do a play-by-post. We'll play play-by-post of things you would have said to Liu before he was gone.
For the players who are not currently at the table, I think that is appropriate.
Yep, so Alistair, Holfer, so on and so forth.
Also, I found my notes.
Yep.
Give me a moment because this is relevant to what's about to happen.
To make it as quick as possible.
So my arrows are now fused with holy light.
Yep.
And you see Mel, he's actually praying. Like you've heard him do a few times now. He prays to the goddess of knowledge.
Conscience.
And yep. And Khan's arrows start glowing.
He's going to draw, not like draw the arrow and like have it like notched but not pulled back. He is waiting.
Last words.
Give me a second on that one.
Yep. I think we're setting up for when we're ready, essentially.
Yeah.
I have a giant pit in my stomach. I imagine everybody does. This is probably the heaviest session we've had since probably Fang's death.
My face is incredibly wet.
No.
But
that is what Mraz is
Alright.
saying. Like last words.
Yeah,
for
I think I
yourself,
have,
for the group, for her.
I think I have to wait until Sin.
Oh, okay.
I think we're at that point where the DVD is paused.
Mm.
The
Like, the
DVD is
wind-
paused while we go out to get some popcorn.
Yep. The wind is blowing.
I'll be missing our drinking nights, my friend.
Give
Leo's
me a
just
moment.
gonna
Oh, go ahead,
nod
go ahead.
over at the. Yeah, Leo's just gonna nod over at the flask sitting on the pile of items, and just go. She does not drink as much as we do. I do not think she would mind.
I'll wait.
But I
I'll
would ask
wait.
her.
Yeah, definitely. I'll wait and see if she wants to keep it. If not, I'll keep it in honor of our friendship.
It would be an honor knowing that it continues to bring some joyous nights.
Can I just say I can't turn down the TikTok sound effect?
Oh, you
And
can.
it
It's under
is
environment. It's under environment.
under
On your
environment?
go to
Yeah,
your
so you gotta-
musical. Go to the music and there's
I'm in there right now. I'm trying to do
volume controls
uh,
at the very top right where it says music, environment, interface, all that. Turn down the one that
Yeah.
says environment.
It is set to 30%. It is not going down at all for me. I might have to
Are you
reload.
logged in? Are you logged in twice or anything? Because I had that when I was logged in twice. I turned it on one, but
Yeah,
not the other.
you're right.
Got you.
Yep.
Yep.
Logged in twice. That's why.
I had the same issue because I was logged in as Corton and Leo.
I'm logged in as Ivo and Mel.
Yep.
Ivo will probably leave the room. Probably can't take it. And just in his head, he's well, he's whispering under his breath just as he leaves, walks down the hall. Just, I wasn't there. God damn it! I wasn't there. I wasn't there. And, yep.
Oh.
He's fully aware that being there might not have changed anything at all, but he's still
It's that I wasn't there to at least
yeah.
be doing
Yep.
something. I was in Adita, being comfy and cozy.
God, I'm gonna have to write another Maravich play-by post. When the resident healer doesn't come along with on adventures.
Yeah.
Mo had healing. No, she tried. She
I
had
know.
spell points left, but just
There's nothing you can do
it
when
didn't work.
they auto die.
Okay, I think I have conveyed everything I need to person it involves, and I am waiting to see if they need anything further from me. Got it.
All right.
I think we can. I think we're safe to proceed if.
And this can be a narrative moment of he doesn't need to shoot me until my health hits 0.
Yes, that can. That's totally.
Okay.
Oh no! Half truth in the chat. It's a terrible day for Rain.
Oh,
So
fuck you.
what's funny? I was gonna ask. Khan will, as everybody is saying their goodbyes and starting to leave, he's gonna look up at the sky to see the fork to see if there's clouds overhead. See what the weather's looking like.
Go ahead and roll that weather dice, Sin!
I'm not rolling.
Yeah, the weather.
It's a D20. Go ahead.
I'm hoping for snow or rain, if I'm honest with you.
A 6.
Pulling up weather chart.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the weather chart. We use it so infrequently.
I mean, if you want it to be cloudy, I can make that happen.
I always play it by the book. So whatever.
It is cloudy with a chance of depression.
Cloudy with a chance of call lightning.
Alright, so this is where we're at. And what did we roll?
A 6.
6.
It is currently overcast.
So it is.
Cloudy, but not raining.
Yep.
I'm fine with these are dark clouds. I think that's pretty appropriate.
Khan's gonna look at Liu and like give like a nod of last words. Finally looking him in the face, like for the first time since he got back.
I'm
I have a
assuming-
question before we do this. Actually, I just realized. What players are in the room? Because I'm going to move us to a private chat.
Raz is in the room waiting for
Mellison.
Holly to wake up.
Maravich is in the room.
Oh, everybody was in the room.
I think.
I think
Ivo left.
I think all the
Mo is
players have at
missing.
least one character.
Yeah.
If all the players have at least one character there, then okay, we can just proceed. There was potentially some stuff that's about to happen. But, yep, fair enough. We may proceed.
But he'll give like the nod of last words, hand ready to draw back.
Liu's just gonna look around at everybody again. He said what he feels he needed to a moment ago, of thanking everybody for making his second life worth living. And so he's just gonna say, take care of her. And then nod at Khan.
Khan will then aim and draw, and the sound of that ticking fills the room. It is probably deafening. He aims at Liu's heart, at where his ghost would have a heart, and he lets go. Draw, and delivering a killing shot to where he would assume would be a killing shot to a ghost that has a corporeal form that is humanoid. Trying to end Liu's life.
And it strikes, and I think because of the dawn bolts, it hits, flares with that radiant light of the dawn bolts, and as the flare fades, you can see a lot of the party and has seen, and those who haven't have heard the descriptions and the stories of when people have fought ghosts before, like spirits, and how they just sort of disincorporate. They just sort of disperse into nothing. That doesn't happen. What happens instead is... Huh?
Oh, I put the ghost form Leo out. Because this is the ghost form being shot, correct?
Yes. Instead, you see his ghost form almost begin to petrify, turning to stone. And it's starting at where the arrow struck and spreading out, but slower towards the head than the rest of the body. And as it reaches, as it spreads, you can see it's not just turning his ghost form into stone, but changing the appearance, changing what it looks like. He still looks like Liu, but different, a different form, and as the light fades from his eyes, there's almost a different light that appears. An understanding, a knowledge, a comprehension. And as it's about to close over his face and consume him completely, turning him fully to stone, you all hear in your minds, Seda, may we find sleep under your guiding light through the darkness. And the form falls from the air, shattering into very similar energy for those of you who are sensitive. Hold on.
I think those who have been to the Lunar Temple.
A very similar energy for those of you who are sensitive and who have been to the Lunar Temple under Adida. As he shatters into an ashy rubble as he hits the ground.
Would if someone caught you, would you have remained intact?
No.
Ah. Hmm.
Khan's gonna look down at what's left, I guess the ash or the debris. He's then going to turn, put the bow on his back, and leave, not saying another word.
I'm not saying this to anyone in specific. You may reset the counter. Yep.
Days since last character death. 0.
0!
Not the days since last accident.
Hallie. Well, maybe not
Reposons
exactly,
my friend.
Hallie.
As the stone petrified form shatters to the ground, and almost the same time, the skin starts to flake faster, falling more and more, and things on her body grow in weird ways, adjusting its form, and in but a moment, just flinging up from the resting position, sitting up. It's almost like something stepping out of like lizard skin. Just all of it just. They look over at the rest of the party. Who are you?
Oh. What the fuck?
And what you see, I will go through a long description here. You see a face, very similar in face shape to Kali's original face, but one half of it is covered in complete stone. Her right eye is Liu's right eye. Her left eye is Shnam's left eye. Underneath her is a tail that wraps around her that falls to the ground that almost looks identical to Maravich's tail. There is fungal growth on her shoulders that kind of have very similar colors to Rusula and Amnita. Her right arm is Liu's right arm with the markings and everything. Her right hand and her left hand are both very big, fluffy black fur from Holfer's hands. Her left ear is Khan's left ear, very sharp goblin ear. And her right ear is Ugroth's ear, which is chipped.
Clip.
Clipped. And on the right side of her head is a spirally horn that's vaguely, eerily similar to Mraz's, and on the left side are two kind of spikes that shoot out that are very similar to Gibbus's. And the left arm is like full orange, like ish scarred across up the arm that.
Did you cut out? I heard full scarred up the arm.
Yeah, I'm just.
It's a lot. Holy shit.
The hair.
Bo and Maravich would recognize it as Thurston's scarred arm.
It's gonna
Okay.
be a bitch to draw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pay our artist a little
draws.
extra.
Yeah, the artist just sitting there going, "Oh, son of a bitch."
What do you mean I
the
have
hair.
to wear these?
The hair is Mel's luscious locks, but very much Siren's hair color. And they just sit there. Who are you people, and what are you doing in my room?
Notably, while... how do I want to word this? What I said the last session, I think still mostly holds true. Callie is no more. However, this life re-given to what was once Callie is a facsimile of all of the many people who gave Callie consensually, who willingly gave Callie the mask to keep of who they were. The way this body is reminds you a little bit of Cho, actually.
A patchwork.
Yep. Reminds you a little bit of Cho. And while we actually did roll on the table, while the trauma of death did cost you your memories, that person is no more. You do gain Liu's memories. That is part of the potion's effect.
That is part of the potion,
I was about to screenshot it.
which importantly involves the thing you recently sent.
So, maybe in that first moment, there is the "who are you" people. But familiarity from a life lived, not two lives lived really, that was not yours, kind of flashes through your brain, and you'll start to recognize some of these people as not your friend, but friends of someone who you have the experiences of. Going forward, I'm going to open up your character sheet real quick. You are gaining both expertise and advantage on history checks involving anything that Liu once knew.
Ooh!
That's kind of dope as shit, actually.
Fucking sick and gnarly.
Yeah, he only had to die for it.
Look, man. We're
Hey,
sad
that's a hell
enough.
of a legacy to leave behind.
Yeah, no one's gonna be able to ever top that. Like, holy shit.
And now we don't know what Callie's deal was.
It's gone. Holy
Yeah,
shit,
it's
it's
all
gone.
gone.
But this new not Callie does know of Callie from Liu's perspective.
Yep.
Why he did what he did and
Yep.
who
You'll-
she was from his perspective.
You'll look in the mirrors, or maybe in reflections in the water, and recall an intense love towards parts of what you are seeing, and friendship towards other parts of what you are seeing, because it's not Callie. It's something born of Callie, given life through Liu.
It's so cool.
We spent a lot of time working on this.
Would you say a week?
You are. Okay, you're Miraz.
Here, I'm gonna
Mel?
delete.
That's me.
Yeah.
There you go. We don't have a token yet, so it's using the old art for now.
Yeah, it's all dark.
Oh,
Can't
it's dark
see
for
anyone.
you? I forgot
It's
to add
all
vision
dark.
for you. Give me a second.
Can you leave a token on there, or maybe I can just bring Corton in just to
Yeah,
just because I want to still see the.
Yeah, bring Corton in. There you go.
Alright, cool. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, and Maravich, yes, Maravich.
Yeah. That's me.
Right. Their hands are kind of just like up, like in like a defensive position, kind of like trying to like count everyone. Is Leo's original the body still there?
I
I would
mean,
say-
the corpse is the ghost. Is
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you have to call it a corpse?
It's been a corpse this whole time, to be honest.
Yeah. It just
It's never not been a corpse since you've known him.
it just suddenly
Not
starts
moldering.
it suddenly starts actually rotting and stinking.
Oh God.
Oh, get that out of here!
Does it like rapidly decay to the point where it should have been? Is that what's happening right now?
Turned into a
Uh,
mummy right then and there.
That is completely your prerogative. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. Normal decay speed, whatever you feel is appropriate. It's your character.
I
The
think
corpse
it.
explosion.
I think it's.
I can do that.
I don't think it immediately, like, just instant decays to where it was, but I do think that the decay starts speeding up, like faster and faster and faster decay
Mhm.
Oh my god.
to catch up to the time that has passed.
And the potion.
Energy of the used ghosts. Yeah, and the aging that happens because of the potion. Even though that was a ghost, but yeah.
It was the ghost, yeah.
Who wants to explain? I feel like Mraz is our leader. That you could.
I think I know that you are. Maybe it's a little hazy. I don't. The
Colin?
body is. Who's that?
Okay.
Well, oh wait. No, I think that person. Yep. Okay. Yes. All right. Where are they? Are they here?
They were you.
That doesn't make any sense. You can't be someone else if you're already you. But I'm me.
And who are you then? And Mraz is like starting to kind of cry.
It's just like Edward Nigma.
Mel pulls
Rain
out
check.
a handkerchief and wipes Volia's cheeks, while his own is a mess that is constantly being
Rain-
fixed by prestidigitation.
Rain check on who I am. They get up and just kind of like brush themselves off.
Not even necessarily who you are. Do you have a name? Or is that still a part of the rain check?
Kind of looking back on anything that's at all familiar.
So, I do need to interrupt here just to add a little bit of important narrative that we may have missed. When Liu solidified and crumbled, it looked like Liu's body, the physical body that his ghost had been inhabiting, but different. He had mentioned that. And one of the things that he missed was his tattoos actually shifted as well.
I did forget that too.
It's okay. To different moon iconography. And when he fully solidified and shattered, again, those who had gone to the Moon Temple would feel a very strong importance to the remnants that are left behind, as they seem to shimmer with a similar light that a prior moon fragment you had found had emanated. The arm that this new person has, you did say that was Liu's arm?
Mm-hmm.
If it is the tattooed arm, it is
Yes.
not the... Okay, it is not the lightning strikes that you all knew Liu to have. It would be different phases of the moon. An iconography of two moons dancing together. Liu was, in the past, something before coming back, relevant to that particular topic. I don't know that I can or should say more on that one, as that is
Alright,
for
gang,
you guys.
we're at 198 left to collect.
Actually,
Sorry.
there are 40 fragments.
Wow.
Sorry! I'm sorry! That was the gibbous in me!
I
was out of
some
hand.
mere random burst of giddiness for no known reason. He should be feeling sad right now. Why is he suddenly giddy?
And then immediately the tears.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mel pipes up. Should I get an urn for his remains?
Probably.
Because Mel doesn't understand the significance.
Neither
of
does
the
Maz.
action.
I don't think anyone other than Callie and Liu were in this group at least. Were at the temple.
Corden is probably like, this isn't how death is supposed to work.
He's probably
What do you
probably
mean?
walking.
Barry.
He's probably walking up, just like, where is everybody? Like, nobody's out on the streets or walking around. Normally, you can see like one or two of the roster like out doing stuff, and there's just no one. He's probably walking around trying to find everybody. Wanders in late.
Everyone's
Oh, like-
crying.
Yeah, like goes to wander in. I don't know if anybody is like outside that may like, hey, don't go in there right now, or anything like that.
Nam is sitting outside of the door. He's like crying.
Can I? Mel would say, just trying to be in a bit of a rush. I'm gonna go and bake some cookies for her, just to welcome her into our family. And Mel walks out quickly.
Those are absolutely in the memories.
just-
The cookies are fucking amazing.
Just as he goes to the kitchen,
You're by thirsted.
no, sorry. Shnam might hear a quick gasp and see Mel put his hand on his face as he's walking past. I also have to leave IRL to go get
Oh.
ribs out of the oven, but
Okay.
yeah, BRB.
We'll call back to that later.
So, I'm not. The energy I'm feeling here, everyone is a bit negative. I'm unsure if that was me or the corpse there, or both.
A bit of both.
It was a.
You
Right.
were this collie person. And
Looks at their their hands.
were being the key word. And
Right.
Liu just ended his life to bring her back. But it's you.
I guess he doesn't know that I'm me and not that person, whoever that one is. I mean, I think I do remember a Kali, but I don't remember me being a Kali. So, I remember looking at a Kali.
Maz is gonna look over at Maravich and be like, I I can't do
No,
this.
it's fine. Go.
And she's gonna walk out and probably sit next to Sham and cry.
No, it's fine. Go.
Gibbous is probably also with Schnaub at this point. Also
Yo, crying corner!
Corton walks up and goes, "Why is everyone leaking?"
They're
No.
tears.
Looks over to Maravich, who's I think the only one still left in the room.
Yeah.
I have you. Hang on. Kind of looks like narrows their eyes at you. Kind of tilts their head. You all seem familiar, but you and the horned lady seem more familiar.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been around a bit. And you don't really... You look strangely familiar without looking very familiar, if that makes any sense.
I mean...
You have my
Yes.
tail.
Yes, I do! Look at that! Twinsies!
You know what's funny? This is the energy we need.
49 couldn't take it. Dropped out of call.
Yeah. Yeah.
49's like,
Wow.
nah, I'm out.
No, there's hang on, do we have the Windows sound effect? The da 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 da.
No.
That's Maravich. We have hole for buffering, which is not the same.
My Discord knows no better timing.
Oh yeah, no, we thought it was
It was
hilarious.
It was hilarious. You left as soon as I said the thing, and you're like, oh, I guess I can't take it.
We said that Maravich blue screen.
Wait, guys, here.
Yes!
Yes!
There you go.
I love it.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna swap over to Windows Discord, because apparently my application does not want to keep running.
This entire session.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. I'm okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. You said the last thing was twinsies, and then my Discord died.
I was like, oh, twinsies! Yes!
Yeah.
Kind of just like walks by you, like strutting, like just like carrying themselves with this like high chest and everything, and just kind of pats you on the shoulder as they walk out the room.
As you walk out the room, you see 3 crying people and a Corton.
Oh shit! Did I walk in on the wrong thing?
No.
Did you guys ever put up like signs or iconography for New Dawn, the little area of yours? I know you had named it that, but I don't know if there was ever like a...
Oh, Thurston definitely doodles all over the place, so...
I think that given Schnam, he would have carved some sort of wooden sign someplace.
Also, if we were called the New Dawn, we just have like a logo of a sun, probably, right?
Not necessarily.
Just like the half sun rising.
Yeah, over like a
Sun
hill or something.
Cresting
Yeah.
over the walls of Adida.
Dawn doesn't have to be sun related. It could be the dawn
moon
of the
setting.
new age, dawn of the moon, stuff like that. Yeah.
I just defaulted to sun, but we could have done moon. Regardless, we would have something. We just haven't like figured it out.
Yeah,
But-
Gibbous and Schnum see this for the first time. Who are these? Oh, right. You must be Schnum and you must be Gibbous. Yes.
Yeah. Gibbous is gonna look at you just confused. Who are you?
This is what Kali
I'm
turned
me.
into. This is what Kali turned into. She remembers all of our names, but she doesn't remember us.
Does that mean you're Callie, or are you someone
No.
new?
She's someone new.
Oh.
Hey.
Gibbous is gonna wipe his face. He's gonna stand up, and he's gonna hold out a hand. Hi, I'm Gibbous. Because he's meeting a new person.
Grabs your hand very awkwardly, like just like cups your hand and shakes it.
Welcome to Adida.
Yes.
We're happy to have
And
you.
Thank you. Small thing.
Cobalt.
I just like look. Okay, good to know.
What part of not Kali is the mushies? Is Rushla and
Shoulders.
Adida?
There's a bunch of like mushroom fungal growth on the shoulders,
Okay.
like
Courtney
shoulder
in the
pads.
Court in the hallway is gonna be like, "Why are you wearing my family?"
Is this yours?
God.
Are they yours?
Yes, that one, and like points at one. That's
I reach my shoulder down.
and that
Take it.
one. If you killed them, death happens. It's fine. I was just curious why you're wearing them.
They were here when I got here.
Gibbous goes back to crying.
You guys are having this conversation. Maravich is walking out of the room carrying Leo's body, and he's going the other direction.
Okay.
Gibbous
Right.
is gonna see that and is immediately gonna start following.
Okay, good on you guys. I'm gonna make my continuous walk around this place. This is very weird. Kind of just keeps walking.
As like
Thanks. These are new.
familiarizing yourself with everything.
Yeah.
It's like,
And
I know of this place, but I don't know of this place.
What is your name, by the way?
Rain check. I just keep walking.
Okay, bye, rain check.
Yes!
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
I was hoping.
I'm gonna walk, kind of just outside, like just peeking, like hands on the hips, just like, again, chest very high, just like,
Really breathing
turn
in the new
around.
day.
yeah, turning around and looking up at the door. Huh. I like that. And then walks back inside. I figured out the name!
God. Oh God.
Wait, I thought your name was rain check.
Courtney, it's a term people use when they don't have a reply for you.
Oh, well, why not just say they don't have a reply yet?
Because rain check is quicker.
There's a moment of his head just like turning away, like thinking, trying to process, like, but that's dumb, in his head.
There's a mushroom hamster on a wheel in there.
It's fucking trying its best.
There's smoke coming out the fucking
It's
ear.
struggling.
You know, we turned this really sad session into a joke real quick. We bounce quick, guys.
I think.
It's called coping.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you're coping.
It's called grave humor. Like, it's
Gallows.
gallows humor.
Alright. Walks up to the nearest person near them, puts their hand out. Big, whole fur claw, very fluffy. My name's Don.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. As soon as you walked outside and said I got a name, I'm like, ah.
Dawn. Adult.
Dawn.
That's not bad.
Hello,
Get
Dawn.
it? Because she's a
And
collection
shoots-
of the new Dawn.
And she is new.
My eyes hurt, guys.
Can we get a water break? I need some more water to refuel these fucking tears.
Yeah, we can do a little
Great.
10-minute water break. We can do
Great, love that. Thank you. I need a minute.
wait. Why don't we come back at 8 o'clock on the dot? So we got 13 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Sounds
make
good.
pizza rolls. I will be back.
I'm gonna get up and walk around.
I'm gonna finally get changed from work. I got home, started the ribs, and immediately sat down.
Oh my
Enjoy your-
goodness.
Enjoy your ribs. I'm thinking about getting food too. Oh, I can make a sandwich. Sandwich time. Let's go.
Alright, be right
guess-
back.
I guess I'll go downstairs and.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello?
we chose the
What?
perfect time to go on an ad break, or on a quick little food break, because my internet just dropped.
Oh dang.
Yeah, it dropped for like 20 seconds. Yeah, it crashed and came right back. We're good. Like nothing lost.
Alright, I
We
need to
went
go
on a-
piss. So
Yeah, I'm gonna run downstairs. I'll be right back.
Welcome back.
thank you.
Oh, lordy, lord.
To whoever is right here and listening, I walked in -30 weather to get home for this
Oh.
session, and all it's
Oh,
given me so far is fucking pain.
I'm sorry. But also not.
That's
We could have
weird.
seen this coming had we watched last episode. Fuck!
Yeah, you could have.
I was here,
Yeah.
and it still fucking hurts.
I was excited to
Guys-
play Mraz because she is gonna have a full-blown breakdown, whereas Ugroth was just like, death happens, I'm sorry for this loss. I will grieve her, but you know. And Thurston's just like oblivious / not really understanding. He understands, but he's
Not
ignoring
around
it.
anymore.
Where did Callie go? Why is Leo gone?
You know, I should have.
That is rough,
foreseen-
though.
I was
Both Leo and
planning-
Callie are gone now.
Yeah, I was planning on writing a play-by post with Duke of Mo just after disappearing. Would just find him and go start taking off her armor and stuff. You need someone to punch, and she would just keep trying to get Liu into fistfights with her.
That's not happening now.
Aw.
Nope.
He's fucking.
Hey, can we finish that play-by post of Maravich and Callie and just know that
Yes.
it's gonna hurt extra hard
Yeah.
now?
Yes, I was waiting on doing any play-by-post with Callie until now.
Got you.
Await another one tonight.
Oh my god.
Lord, that
That would probably be really sad.
Schnom's upset because Liu's gone. Maravich is really just conflicted about the whole thing.
It's milk box that thumbs up all of your bandits and blood.
Oh, that's my buddy JJ.
Is
Not
that your roommate?
JJ that
Not JJ, your fiance. No, JJ, my roommate, because they wanted to read all of them, and so I sent them the links to the play-by post.
Who else is an adept in our
Give this.
just Gibbous?
I think so, yeah.
I might have to let him know not to thumbs up everything because it kind of it's a little
It looks weird, like
it looks a little funky. Yeah,
Where?
no. Oh, so if you go to the play-by post Bandits and Blood, and there's like thumbs up all over the place because my buddy was just thumbs upping all of it. Like,
Just why? What was the thought process,
Where
man?
was this one?
it's
Bandits
the
and blood,
Blood.
PvP.
Bandits and Blood play-by
Oh,
post.
no, I know. I don't know where
Yeah.
it is.
It's just
Ava, Sin isn't here. Stop.
What?
Go ahead, plug it yourself then.
Oh, it's literally right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What do you mean you didn't know where it was?
you trying
I
to
was-
plug the Discord right now?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't trying intentionally. I was just being an idiot. I was just being oblivious.
God.
Right, well, I've drank half this glass already, so I'm ready for the waterworks. When
Oh,
we
yeah.
start again.
So what were you trying to say when you saw when Schnom saw Mel leave? 49.
Basically, he was just gonna ask if you needed help or if you needed something. Like, basically, the way that he deals with this is internalizing it and helping others.
Mm-hmm.
So his first thought was, "You are very clearly also upset. Do you need help with something?" Because you were the first, I believe, the first one out of the room.
Yeah.
Well, aside from he probably wouldn't say anything to you when he passes. But you did hear a bunch of clanging in the kitchen.
And That's as we're weeping and Corton's like,
Yeah.
what's water on your face? What's that for?
Why is everyone leaking?
Yeah.
This is a waste of water.
This is so weird. Why do you keep putting water in your eyes? What are eyes?
Well, that's 3 pieces of art down the drain.
Yeah.
God, and the new piece of art is gonna be God. I feel bad for our
It's gonna be
artist.
chaotic as fuck. I don't even know if it's gonna be
really
a full
bad.
body piece.
Yeah, no, hearing all of the changes, I was just like, this is gonna be a bitch to draw.
I kind of feel bad, but not also because it's a very cool description.
I think no, it's very cool. I just think that it will be a pain in the ass to get right.
Oh
Be like, hey, you know all those art pieces? Yeah, I want you to chop off certain bits and throw them onto this one character.
They just like shove them all into one thing.
Yeah, just mismatch them real quick.
There's also some new ones that you haven't done, so here's some more.
Yeah. I gotta know, is it just Schnom's eye, or is it like the red around his eye, or is it? If it's just Schnom's eye, it's just a blue eye then.
It's very clearly Schnom's eye.
Oh, okay.
And then the right eye is very clearly Leo's.
So you have Mel's silky hair, but it's a brunette.
Siren. Yeah, it's the hair color of Siren.
Siren.
Yeah, Siren.
Nothing from Ivel because he kept his mask, and Mo crushed hers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Don got one of everything from one from all my characters.
Same with Kate.
Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, I know you got one from me as well. All of my guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious if that tail's made of metal. That's what I.
What would
Or if it
Ivel's have
appears-
been?
All right. So-
Iblis would have had the markings that Ibel has across his entire face, just all over him.
The clouds.
Yep.
So hi everybody. I have a sandwich
Howdy.
and depression.
Hi.
And depression.
You're welcome.
I have crippling depression.
I have cystic fibrosis.
Roses.
Oh, it's osteoporosis. I thought it was cystic fibrosis. All right, where's the button for my fucking lamp? It's too dark on my desk.
Nice one.
Up there it is. Finally turned it on.
Oh, Mr. Crow was in the chat this whole time.
Oh God! What? No! What did I miss from Mr. Crow?
Clanging from the kitchen as grief cookies are being baked.
Beef cookies.
By the way, I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
All right.
Welcome
I think
back.
we're all back.
No, you got back when you said
Duke, are you here?
Duke
Right on
is
time.
making pizza rolls. Technically, he will be like a minute behind us. But I said to him, and I quote, "Eh, you're dead. It's fine."
That's awesome.
Okay.
Right. There's gonna be a PvP between you, between Gibbous and Mo.
Okay. If you want to start writing that, go right the fuck ahead.
I'm doing it right now.
I love you. All my posts as I eat my cheese.
I got the cheese tax.
It would, and I made Sin go from it's just cheese to damn, that's good cheese. Like it was magical. I watched her eyes shift. It was good. It was good. Did I put a new? Nope, I didn't. I'm stupid. I forgot to put a new soda in.
Where was Cherish's head put in? What?
We don't know yet. By the way,
That's just somewhere.
now that the timeline has caught up and we can talk about the session, we need to roll for those magic items that we got.
That's true. That's actually true.
Later.
We have
We
magic.
don't even know Chegorish's sword yet.
Yeah, we know he had a backpack and some stuff on him, and a sword. And we have Magic Man McGee here.
Yeah, I'm playing Mel right now.
Thurston can identify stuff now.
Yeah.
So can Mo, actually.
Yeah, Mo and Thurston got it because it's a thing he can grab. Mo got it for free, which was weird.
Yep. Just Titanus things. I don't think Mo can cast it ritually, though. Titanus doesn't have ritual casting.
Makes sense. So how's everybody doing?
Phenomenal. I'm doing
Doing
awesome.
pretty all right. Is there anything specifically we want to get in touch for me? Because I do have to go in like 30 minutes.
If
Tom's
I
grief.
yeah, if you
Schnock's
wanna,
grief.
if you have any character stuff you want to get like
Uh,
in once we're logged in.
I mean, Maravich wants to bury Liu's body. Often declaring someplace outside of
Ugrath
the
will
city.
help with that.
Yeah.
Gibbous will be participating not in the burial per se, but he will be doing something else.
Like last rites.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know last rites.
Ah.
He's gonna do the moon dance around the burial site.
Ah.
As you guys like lower him in and start like throwing the dirt, he's gonna start like dancing around you guys and crying. It's not a happy dance.
I'm back.
Gibbous lost two friends but gained one. He does not like that math. That math sucks ass. Don't laugh, you evil.
I was there for a second. I was kind of expecting this to be a Romeo and Juliet situation of she did something that like made her appear all but dead.
Technically, I think shenanigans happened, and we don't.
I saw a significantly worse possibility. It is that the
You
fake
drink the
potions
fake potion and then kill yourself.
Yeah. And then we're just down 2. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, no, kind of putting the dirt on Liu's body and then saying some words in Druidic. Basically, attempting to, at least in spirit, he can't actually do it, but like bless the earth around his body so that it might take as much nutrients as his body can provide and grow strong from from such a strong individual.
Awesome.
And then he would probably turn into a bird and disappear for a good 6 hours.
Probably after you finish, Gibbous will finish up his dance. Go to find Schnom and just like cry into him, and they probably cry together and just mourn. Because Gibbous is just shattered.
So we've
Gibbous is
buried
not in the grave.
the physical body, the ghost body, which has become rubble. Is that just staying outside on the floor?
Mel would
It
have
is being
come back
collected
with
into a
a
vase. Like ashes
something
in an
like
urn.
that. He would have grabbed a pot from somewhere in the kitchen before transferring it to something more appropriate. But
Under the cookie jar.
I just imagine Mel comes out with a
jar.
stew pot, and it's just like 99 pieces of Leo on the floor, 99 pieces of Leo.
Man, that gives a whole new meaning to bros cooked.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna do a role play on this, but now it's been ruined.
No, you still
Oh,
can.
I'm
You still
sorry.
can.
Yeah, are we all back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
Would you would just enter the room, right?
after a bunch of clanging from the kitchen, Mel would come back, handing everybody who's still there some cookies. Leaves it on like a table somewhere or a desk in the hallway. And
Cherry's here. In general.
I got him.
has a. Should I wait for
Fuck!
Cherry? Oh,
Hello.
hello,
Oh.
Cherry. Welcome to Depression.
I'm already here. I should be welcoming you.
After handing them the slightly burnt cookies, you will notice on his knuckles that they are his knuckles are bleeding, but the blood is constantly being cleaned up by his where is that feature?
Prestidigitation.
Yep, that.
Love that spell.
Gonna put it on. No, it's the advanced version.
It's the it's
Ooh, presto!
Wizard of-
Prestidigitation.
Wizard elective study.
He is constantly being cleaned. If he's not concentrating on a spell, he is constantly being cleaned by this wizard elective. So aside from his knuckles, which are slightly bleeding, cut up, slightly burned as well, his eyes are leaking but constantly being cleaned up as well. So his eyes are bloodshot. But he's trying to act like that nothing's happening. He would go into the room with the most presentable looking container he can find in there. And
Donna's
start-
standing over the rubble, just as you walk in, just staring down at it.
Sorry, who?
Dawn.
Dawn. Dawn is
character.
staring down at the rubble.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, okay. Do you mind if I? There's some cookies out in the hallway if you'd like.
They'd kind of like their head would like look down and kind of look up in like a very weird, like creepy way, with like a smile. Just like cookies, delightful, and would like saunter off to the where you said they were.
And then he says to himself as they leave, I'm actually glad that you're not fully aware of what just happened. He kneels in front of the pieces, starts collecting it slowly. How many nights has it been that we enjoyed each other's company while drinking from your flask? It's honestly, I didn't think that we'd have to use potions so soon. God damn it, Leo. God damn it. And he's just gonna sob while he slowly picks up the pieces. That is all.
Okay.
These cookies are something not as good as I remember them.
Yeah, they are slightly burnt. The ratios are off, so it's
Kind of flicks it a
it's
bit.
a little too salty. And
It's from all the
they're
tears that
crumbling.
went into it.
Yep.
Why was that bite salty and then the other one was sweet? It's fine.
BRB once again.
How you doing, Gibbous?
Kinda muted.
I was nomming a sandwich. Gibbous is like rubbing his face, and he's like, "I'm tired, and my eyes are on fire. I don't like crying. I don't cry a lot. This is awful, and I don't like it."
Well, I feel like I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
the same thing we're always supposed to do. Just move forward, I guess. We all knew the risk, right? Like, any of us could die. It just...
I never thought anyone else would have to use the potions.
They got a good use, though. I mean, sure, we lost 2 friends, but we have a new friend. Right? That's something.
Maybe. I don't know. I hope that we didn't waste those potions, because if we did and it comes down to it and one of you guys die and I wasted it on, I don't know.
Gibbous is gonna grab your hands and like.
We didn't know that it wasn't gonna be Callie coming back. So there's not much we could have done about it.
I don't think you wasted them. I think it was a good use. It might not have been the perfect use, but nothing is perfect. Plus, you and I both know Liu would have ripped apart the entire town to find them. There wasn't a way to stop him. He was a man.
We both know that I could have just turned around. I don't know.
Not anymore, you can't.
No.
I think if this happened 100 other ways, you still would have given him the potions. Don't beat yourself up over it. Okay? Liu wouldn't want you to. Nobody wants you to beat yourself up. Give us his good approach, Tom.
He like takes the hug and his arms are just kind of out limp. And he like rests his head on your shoulder. I hope I didn't make the wrong choice. And he'll start to like just cry into your shoulder.
Gibbous is just gonna squeeze you and like hold you closer. And start crying with you. Choking out one last thing before the scene probably changes of there are no wrong choices, sometimes just choices. I think you made a great choice regardless. And then cue the crying, and then an attempt to nom a cookie, and then immediately like get it out and like throw it.
And immediately the animators take it to the next scene.
Because you can't lean on that much heaviness for forever. Oh god, my eyes. Oh, when's our Oscar coming?
Damn.
Everyone deserves one tonight.
Everyone deserves an official forever job in voice acting if they want it. Who's next? Who won? Who's next?
Really epic rap battles.
Yeah.
You choose.
I vote.
You'll decide.
I vote Cherry because Cherry just got here and deserves to be in the spotlight now. Do you want us to explain what's happened?
Holford did bring Kali's body.
Yeah, Hover would be aware of things that happened. I'm just gonna play it as he was in too much shock of a lot of things going on, and also had no business in getting himself involved in anything. So what the hell just happened?
Sadness, depression,
I've noticed. That much I've gotten.
tears.
What do you mean? There's no sadness or anything. Everyone's just crying for some reason.
When we arrived, Liu went into full denial, started running around asking people for the potions. Raz led him to where it was buried, Turns out the sack had fake potions in it because someone else got to it first. And then when Liu got to Gibbous and Shnam, Gibbous didn't have it, so he was about to leave, but Shnam piped up. Shnam had the potions. I don't know if Cherry knows about the moon potions. Do you remember those?
I've been loosely told about it. I don't really know
Holfer
too much
was
about how they function.
there at
Yeah,
the
Holfer
Moon
was
Temple.
there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but also Holfer's very dumb.
Holfer is Holfer.
Basically, a potion that if your love dies or if you watch someone you deeply care about die, you can drink this potion, get a bunch of buffs for a while, and then if you die while under the effects of it and the person in question is dead, they are resurrected at full hit points, but
So-
you die and cannot be brought back.
I'm gonna add one small thing, because the way that you worded it made it sound like, Sin, you terrible monster of a GM,
What?
you made a potion that can only bring somebody back from the dead. No. When they are in mortal danger, neither of you has to die. You drink it and
Sure,
save
yeah.
their life, ending the effect. The moment they are no longer in danger, you can come back. However, if they have died already, or die while you're under the effects of the potion, and then you die while under the effects of the potion, and it has not been more than 24 hours since they died, they will come back.
You also, every turn, get 5d4 temp HP, and at the end of the potion effect, you age twice the number of years that you gained in temp HP.
Uh-huh.
I see.
Which didn't affect Liu. The aging part didn't affect Liu. But that's because he killed himself before Naga take effect.
Was that because I cheated?
Now you're caught up.
Technically speaking, Liu did not kill themselves. Khan did it for him. Still a suicide in a roundabout way, but I guess not. I guess more of a sacrifice, if we're being honest.
That was a sacrifice.
Do you want to... This is completely up to you. I am not going to ask that, well, maybe. For the viewers, would you like to make a spoilered play-by-post that we are going to ask all of the players not to read on why Khan wanted to do that? You don't have to. It's a question. And then if you wish, you could give Liu permission to read it. That is completely up to you. You do not have to.
I'll think on it.
Sure. And if the answer's no, then I'll reveal it at campaign's end instead of now, which could happen. That could also be something to look forward to. There is an end planned to this madness. Whether or not you reach that end or a different end, I have no idea.
There will be
Your life-
an end. If it's the good,
Your
end,
life-
the good ending, the bad ending, or the other ending. Yeah.
Your life will end. Who knows how, but it will end.
I'm hoping for not the in-water ending. That's about it.
Not the in water?
In water. It's a really, really obscure joke to myself. Silent Hill 2 has an ending called the in-water ending. That's it.
Ah, fair enough.
It's pretty depressing.
I think
Look it
we're
up at
about
your
to
own
lose 49 here in a minute.
Yep. We appreciate you coming, 49. Thank you so much. You were
Thank you
super
for showing up.
You were super important.
So, knowing that,
Yeah.
I'm going to focus on 49's characters. Do Mirovich, Rushla, or Shnam have any words that they'd like to say? Not like final words, but final for the session.
Rushla is Yamashi. He just goes, death happens.
Yeah.
Also, barely knew Liu
Yep.
as well.
Yeah,
He
I
did
met
barely know you.
Shnam. How do I put this? There may or may not be another chair in Shnam's head. For those who've understood the way that Shnam's inner thoughts work.
You know who would understand that?
Liu.
when Shnam experiences great loss, he makes up his own little imaginary variation of them, and they sit in his head. Liu is likely amongst that roster now. And Maravich is going off for a moment to clear his own head because he feels intensely blindsided by the fact of fate and needs a moment by himself, which will more than definitely be turned into a play-by-post. But no, Shnam is going to remain with the group and help out with whatever people need. He's like dissociating, but still functional enough to help with whatever task.
Completely optional. Not gonna force anybody on this.
Okay.
There is a table of short and long-term stress effects. At least 2 players have taken a long-term stress effect. If any of you feel it is appropriate, let me know, and we can look at the table and either roll or choose one that we feel is appropriate.
Sorry for causing your character's trauma, but also not really. It's good storytelling.
Yeah, I don't care. Dude, can I just dappen up as two of our characters died?
It's that vicious mockery you just kicked me with. Ow.
It's like the fusion dance, but dabs of
trauma. Hey, how's it going?
All right, guys. I will talk to you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, 49. See yous. Also, Holfer, are you in the building with everybody, like, around?
He would have been the one to deliver the body, so I assume so, because he was the one carrying her.
Yeah, if you've just sort of been around... Dawn has your arm.
Yeah, so, alright.
I'm sorry,
what? Alright. Okay.
Holfer is confused!
Alright. So, Kali, not there. No more Kali. That pretty lady with the white hair and the white skin, not around anymore. No more her. New person. Let's go through the description. One, yeah, like molted out of Kali's body. A character with Maravich's tail, Shnam's left eye, a bunch of fungal growth from the mushies on their shoulder, Liu's right arm with all the markings on it, with Liu's right eye. Half of the face is stone, very similar to Bo's structure. Khan's left ear, Miraz's right horn, Uroth's right clipped ear, Thurston's scarred left arm, Mel's hair, but with Siren's hair color, but with big, bushy Holfer claws.
So you out here looking like Kevin 11.
Yeah, basically.
Oh shit! I forgot about Kevin 11. Oh god, the nostalgia.
So, yes, that's what. Oh, I remember you. Oh gosh, you're bigger than I remembered.
You look funny.
So do you. Points at you with your hand.
Well, this is strange. He's not sure how to process this. It's his hand, and a bunch of other people's parts, and one person.
But you still have your hand, so it's a third of your hand.
But also both hands are Holfer's.
Ah, so both are hands.
Both hands.
Holfer's gonna sniff. He's gonna do a sniff. He's gonna do the dog. I don't know you. What do you smell like?
Smells like all your friends, all at once.
That doesn't confuse my nose.
It just made it
Why
worse.
is my dad fighting Mr. Piccolo? And why is Vegeta fighting Mr. Piccolo? And why is Mr. Piccolo fighting Mr. Piccolo? Oh yeah, that's not gonna confuse his nose at all. I'm just gonna do a. What should I do here?
That's right, buddy.
He has no way how to compromise this. So he's gonna look around. Is Ugrath here?
Ugrath is at where Leo's buried.
So not the building with them.
No.
Shit, who'd be here that he'd recognize and know who to talk to? He's literally looking around like, I need an adult. That's kind of all I got. This is a lot of information all at once.
It is a lot of information all at once.
I'd like to go to Liu's grave.
Get his grave? You can do that.
Burial ground. And then stop as Ugrath is there. Come back in a minute. So they walk back around and kind of turn away. And then stop. And stand there for a minute. Turn around and walk back. Oh, you're still
Has
here.
it been a minute already?
Oh, you're still here.
I don't intend on leaving for a while. If you have something to say, I'll be here.
I was just gonna sit down.
She'll pat the ground next to her, just like, feel free. This section of floor isn't taken.
And they'll go down and kind of just plop. And they're kind of, in their hand is like a, not a crumpled, but kind of like crinkled a little bit piece of like note paper. Kind of just like staring at it. Who is Kale? No one's really giving me the most straightest answer. I know it's, I think, Leo's lover. But are both dead?
Yes.
But I was Kale.
Yeah, she sacrificed herself and did something, and it ended up killing her. We apparently had these potions that were able to bring someone back to life, and at the cost of their lover dying. And that's what happened. But instead we didn't get Kali back, we got you.
Doesn't feel very like I'm wanted.
I wouldn't say that. I would just say that everyone is processing their grief differently.
Yeah, grief, that's a thing.
Yeah. It's an awful thing.
When your last memories that you've had were of getting shot in the face by an arrow. It's not the greatest, but you kind of deal with it. What were you? You saw this Kali of sorts, whoever they are. Again, still very confused of the whole thing.
What do you want to know about her? I didn't know her all that well, but this that Mraz person that you have one of her horns. She was best friends with her. She'd know more about her.
Yes. I'll go chat with her. What were you? What did? You were there when this Kali died?
Yeah.
How did she die?
She
Say she sacrificed herself.
yeah. She was a magic person. I'm not really the most well versed with the magics, but she did something that ended with her. The enemy that we were fighting had this sword, and she, graceful as ever, walked up to him and just grabbed it, and then stabbed herself in the heart. And she burst into almost like sunlight. And felt it was like the cavern wasn't dark, it was like the sun was there. And then the the person that we were struggling with, died. And another entity that was gonna chase us, I suppose, more than above my pay grade. I don't understand most of this stuff. They ended up leaving. And all of us got out except for her.
I'd say not my problem, but it feels like it's very much my problem.
As much as you'd like it not to be your problem, unfortunately you came to be out of her body. So, it is your burden to carry.
I shall leave you be. Ugroth, wasn't it?
Yes.
I don't know if you were there for the name. I'm Don, and they'll get up and leave.
Nice to meet you, Don. And she'll just go back to sitting.
Donna's going to try and find Mraz.
Oh lord.
Alright, switch gears.
Ah!
Or
Here we go.
or anyone who was at the place of death. Of Kali. Anyone who was there, but
Mraz was not
No,
there.
it's nowhere to
Mraz
be
yeah, no, but Mraz or either, or the people who were there.
You probably
I
aren't.
don't know who.
Ulfer
Yeah.
is the only other player
Yeah.
who is currently here who was there.
Yep, because I don't believe you're gonna find Mo or Khan without a
Yeah.
search. So I think Holfer's your next best bet of like, hey, how did I die? What happened? And Holfer be like,
Holfer hits you with
Holfer.
with the bunga.
Wait, no, Holfer actually. Holfer didn't. I don't think Holfer actually got it from Mercy.
He was.
Wait, was he right there? No, he was right there. Okay.
Holfer was
he was
conscious.
there.
Holfer
He
was
was
the
awake.
other person who was.
Ugrath was the one who had to turn around.
The whole for Unga Bunga.
Oh, I'm spamming the shit out of it.
What
They're
happened?
asking, Holfer's just like,
What happened?
They'd probably find Holfer before Mraz or anyone else, just because Holfer would be Holfer.
Holfer be Hulkin.
Yeah, Holfer would be Holferin.
Look, he's a simple guy. He's got simple wants, desires, and needs. It's really
Also
not
very
complicated.
large and easy to spot.
But if you were to ask like how Callie died,
Oh, that's not how they want. Once they find you, Mr. Holfer. Yes, you. Hi. Random question for you. Who were you fighting when this Kali died?
Who has the head?
Mo.
That
Mo
was
does.
Mo. She didn't get a chance to give it to Liu, so she would have just left it where everyone else left the backpack and everything that was from Chegarish. So there's just a head there. With the
There's a bunch of
equipment.
loot and then a head.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably in like the vault.
a question for the DM.
That's me.
Had I met Chegarish prior to Moonvault,
You were on one of Chegarish's ships, if I remember.
Yeah,
yes,
you
that's-
were-
Yeah.
that's-
Yeah, you were on one of his ships.
so I probably would have heard his name.
If not met him directly. He was
All right,
very
let's see how I'm
likely.
gonna butcher this.
Check the merchandise.
He was very likely looking to sell you, or use you in some
All right,
other way.
Let's see how I'm gonna
Chegarish.
butcher this name. Ulfer and friend fight Chegarish. Me evil man. Want hurt. Everyone hate.
You know those in like analog horrors or whatever, where a figure's head would like flicker in like a old camera and would like change positions really quickly and go back to its normal one. It's almost like that when you say like Cheg Arsh. It's like, uh-huh. Is that all?
Ulfer only see him once.
Good.
Or twice.
Well, okay, so he's saying like saw him once before all of this started happening.
Mhm.
Him have big evil plan. Hofer not understand, but
Yes.
no, he bad.
Right. Good. Thank you, Hofer. And they'll walk around trying to find anyone else who was there. But if they randomly stumble across the head, which that's-
I think everything
it's
was
in the
in
equipment room.
in the vault.
Yeah.
but,
So if you just
We
keep
put
your
the head in the equipment.
Yeah.
yeah, apparently.
We put the head in the coconut and mix it all up.
And Mo didn't get a chance to give it to Liu, so just put it with the stuff from him.
I
I'm gonna be walking in and like take a look into the room and then look back and then take a double the double take like.
This is just this head leaking brain juice all over your gear.
No, not all over the gear. It's in its own place in a different box. Jesus.
It would have been a day before someone notices that something's stinking in there. Because everyone's busy grieving.
Why does it smell like rotten flesh? We took Liu outside.
Don would go into the room and just you're the bitch. God, it's so funny looking at you. I just like adjusts his face so his jaw's not like lopsided, like fixes it. Oh, there, you look better now. I can stand to look at you. What did you do to her? To make you... I know... Oh, I know that you're... a right bastard. But... whatever's going on here is weird. She'll take the sword. Just grab it. Grab Cherish's head. Go to the wall and just put the head to the wall and stab the sword through on the wall and leave.
Now we have a rotting head on a wall stabbed with its own sword.
It's pretty. It sounds like a really good album cover.
Yeah, it does actually. Wipes their hands and...
couple of questions on that, actually. When you grab the sword, you do sense that there is some magic to it. Do you just immediately stab, or do you spend an hour attuning to it before you stab?
Does Dawn even understand magic items right now?
Has Liu's memory, so yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd spend time with it, actually.
So you are simply attuning to it?
Yep.
Okay!
Just sitting there talking to Chigarath's head.
Yeah, like some mad person.
So you, you stab Chegorish's head with the sword, and you walk away, correct?
Yep, after I tune to it. And that's
Instantly curses your new character.
As you try to... Actually? As you try to walk away,
yes!
Your fingers cannot fully release the grip. It has to stay on your person.
I guess you're coming with me. I just lift up the head off the sword. It's just like dangling like down toward the hilt. The head is just like on the sword as I'm walking around with it.
You're leaving the head on the sword.
The whole head's just on the sword.
I'll post the full stats later, but congratulations! You have attuned to the sword named At Any Cost. While attuned to this sword, you have a special push action you can take. It has its own unique push that does two things. Number one, if you use the push mechanic through the sword, the max HP loss is permanent. It does not come back even on a whole rest. It is permanent. However...
What is it?
Oh. Okay, I know what that is. Got you. I was so confused. I was like, why are there dice in front of me? However, it costs you, I think, 2 hit die? I'll check my notes here in a second. I don't have it right in front of me. But it does cost you 2 hit die to use this push. In exchange for permanent HP loss, which cannot be undone by any means, including the wish spell, you gain 2 legendary actions, which can only be used within the next minute. This does cost you an action. So it's an action to gain 2 legendary actions, but permanent HP loss. 2 hit die worth. When you are bloodied, you may make this action as a bonus action instead.
Okay.
There are some other things going on with it, but they are secret to the person attuned to it. So I will send those to you later. But congratulations, you're now attuned to a curse sword.
Yes!
New character. Touches item is cursed.
A new hand. A new hand.
I mean,
yeah. Beacon.
Which is the
Hey,
beacon.
I can relate to that. New character, new town, Geish.
Congrats on the congrats on your first magic item, Dawn.
Yeah, thanks.
World record on magic items.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
And just so it's clear, a player may use legendary actions to make an attack for 1, move for 1, or cast a spell for 1.
That's a very powerful sword at a very, very heavy cost.
They cannot be used for anything else. That is the only thing players can use legendary actions
Sounds
for.
good.
At any cost.
It is called
God,
at
give it-
any cost.
You give that fucking sword to a rogue.
Can't.
Yeah.
No, I know. I know it's bound. I'm just saying, like, the machine gun really go Bert.
The problem is you're burning yourself to the you're
For
literally
sure.
burning yourself to death.
No,
But I mean,
for sure.
if you're desperate,
Mel walks by, sees Dawn already holding a sword with a head still on it. Immediately understands it's probably a cursed fiendish sword, but just
Waves
he's
at
not
you.
gonna be approaching he doesn't know what she does. Also, his hands are bandaged, and was Dawn interested in Liu's flask at all?
They didn't really have the time to look at the stuff that was there.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just got up, was confused about everyone around them, and had to try to get themselves oriented.
I think it's fair to say narratively, all of these events, except for the stuff day 1, like the attuning could have happened the next day, stabbing the thing could have happened after the attuning, that's totally fine. I have no problem with kind of hand wave, timey-wimey stuff, and we can... Now that the clock has stopped, I don't know if you guys caught that it stopped the moment you drank the potion and died. Now that the time has stopped, the ticking is gone, you may take whole rests again. I needed to know, remember at the start I had said that players decided they were going to travel without resting, and 8 hours and 13 minutes had passed. There was only a 24-hour period there to make the sacrifice.
this was a 1 in a million shot, by the way. We were close enough for it to work.
Mm-hmm.
If we were any further,
Somebody else could have done it, but yeah, that's really it.
Well, the potions were at the house.
The potions were here, and if they were
nope,
too
you are
far
correct.
out,
Nobody
we
could have
would've
done it.
known.
You are correct.
yep. And there's no way that Lee would have preemptively drank the potions because he had no idea. He had to see the body for him to understand what happened.
Having that connection suddenly severed with I love you, I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah.
might have triggered a fight or flight response in the man.
Just
That-
Leo's sitting
that's-
there. I wonder how Callie's doing. I'm sorry. Severed connection. Excuse me?
No, and the fucking, like, those 8 hours and 13 minutes were spent with Liu sprinting around the town trying to see where she was, if she was in the town, if she had gotten back or, something had happened. And then after determining that she wasn't there, waiting at the gate, because he didn't know exactly where they went. But he knew they were going to have to come back. at
So-
some point.
I know that he's gone, but I do want to ask, if you're okay with spoiling it, how do you think Liu felt, knowing that, as a player, you had explained to us in the past that anytime Callie is going anywhere, you have to play Liu because he is so frightened of losing her and has to be there to protect her, and the one time he didn't go, this happened.
Oh, that panicked 8 hours and 13 minutes was him blaming himself the entire time. Like, there was panic, there was rage and guilt and regret, like all of that just sort of in this roiling mess of emotions throughout his body. He was probably not far off from leaving the gate and beginning to try to blindly search the wilderness to try to find her. And so when she came back, like when they all came back and she was gone, there was really only one choice for him.
Understood? Who's laughing? Why do I hear laughter in the background?
You're hearing my fiance laughing at the TV.
Bro, tell JJ he laughs like a schoolgirl. I just heard giggling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like a bit like, do you have a child now? Like, what happened?
How did that happen?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I just told him he laughs like a schoolgirl, and he's just like, what? Yeah, they don't hear the background.
Submissive and femboy response from JJ.
What?
Oh, guys,
Okay.
no. I'm trapped. I'm clipped.
You're clipped?
Are you clipped
can't
in
move.
the
In the wall.
clipped in the fucking game?
I'm free! I'm free! Move again.
He was
Yeah,
too
wait.
chungus!
When you typed that, by the way, Cherry, Corton was up here, and I just like and scooted over behind, over where Maravich. I don't know.
He's there in spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, too soon.
Bruh!
Wow. By the way, can I go ahead and full whole rest?
Click
Yes.
the whole rest button.
I like I said, I think that narratively a lot of this could have happened over the next day or two.
Oh!
Yeah.
Feels so much better.
Khan can't whole rest right now. He's in the woods. I'll click his buttons later.
Guys, I'm such a thick boy.
You like that your model is bigger than the hexes!
Yeah.
By a good
That's-
margin.
It's only going to get bigger. I hope everyone realizes this.
I'm a growing ghost.
Growing? Why do you have to say
I don't-
going ghost of all the things?
I don't know. I am in a fucking mood because I watched a friend's character die. and
Kite's
I
over
make
here like,
jokes.
oh, you died? You died? Yeah? Your character died? You want to go ahead and poke at that wound? Is it still an open
You
wound?
make
Let me go ahead and
jokes
poke
that
it.
are
I got some salt and lemon here. You want to put me a little bit of salt in that?
Did Baby Boy have a character die? Or is you sad? Or did you have your character die?
Dry up that wound. Here's some lemon juice to rehydrate it.
Comes in with douchebag Spider-Man. He's like, you gonna cry?
I might just be. This is my coping mechanism. I make jokes, and they're bad jokes.
You make dad jokes.
Por qué no las dos?
I mean, I can't say, Kite, that you really leave the room dead with those jokes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Really
man.
killed the spirit of things.
Oh, alright. Well,
You know,
Anyway.
all these jokes are causing me a lot of pain. It's a shot to the heart.
Bruh!
And you're to blame.
You give
I'm-
Khan a bad name.
Can we
That's-
not just
Could we not meme on
It hasn't even been an hour, guys!
I made a joke about my own characters.
You're not the one who got shot through the heart. That was Callie.
I also got shot through the heart.
Yep, I specifically shot Ghostly.
He
you
shot
through the
me
heart.
in the heart.
Oh.
Oh
shit.
my god.
Alright, well.
Oh my god.
That was a joke at my own character, not at Callie.
Oh my
I thought she
God.
stabbed herself.
She did.
Yeah, in her heart.
My god.
Man, the poetry in that was unintentional on my part, but beautiful.
Well,
guys-
shit.
Do we need any more Kleenex? Are we okay?
I'm good. I'm sniffly because I'm still a little under the weather. You mentioned a couple of days are gonna pass. Khan has been sitting in the woods for like 3 days so far, and I need to get back on Khan because there needs to be Khan. Oh, he wasn't awake. He doesn't know, but yeah, Khan's gonna finally leave the woods and probably try and get everyone back together to talk about, I guess, both the elephant in the room and to kind of debrief after we had some time to calm down from everything, if that makes sense. Some time to breathe before talking
That type of
business.
process, yeah.
It's funny how quickly you find Mo, because she is also in the forest, and she is next to a makeshift kiln.
Are you like, which forest are you in? Because I'm over here.
She
You guys, like,
currently-
walk in and see
the
each
token
other?
is in town right now, but no, you just the last 3 days she's been going out and about looking for the best clay she can find, some other materials, some minerals that she mixes with the pottery. She's making a porcelain urn that will be referenced in a new play-by-post that I am writing right now.
Con, you'll probably run into Hofer plenty if you're just out hunting in the woods, because that's what he does basically most of his day.
He's not hunting. Khan is like just sitting in the woods, camping, kind of, just staying away from everybody. He feels-
Then you'd just be hearing Hofer brutalize some small animals.
Bruh.
Khan doesn't.
like finds a hair and just swings it around in his jaws.
I think, weirdly enough, I think so. I say weirdly enough, Corton would probably be trying to judge people's emotions as best he can, but he's not familiar with it. But would probably be trying to ask like why everyone is so upset at a death. Like genuine curiosity, genuine confusion, does not understand. I don't know who would be willing to answer that, but he would, like, the people who are upset, who seem to have it more together. He'd be asking. He'd be like, why are people so sad at someone dying?
Khan has an answer to this, and he's gonna deliver it as deadpan and dead inside as he can, as he like passes you by, as he like starts getting people together, because when people are no longer with us, we miss them. Death sucks. To everyone who isn't you, little man. Sorry. And then he's going to keep like rallying everybody to talk about to talk towards the future, not what just happened. Because there are problems and shenanigans afoot still. Because I don't know how much Ugrath talked about the end of the fight that Khan missed. But I'm hoping was talked about the fact that the thing that we went down there to stop from being let go got out. And that's what Khan's going to be bringing up. Is that there is a very large threat now on the loose, and we don't know. But yeah, that's Khan's current morning of, hey, meeting. No, I don't care if you're still crying, meeting. Man is callous as shit. Man is callous as shit right now.
What's the meeting for, huh?
We gotta talk about some things that are now out in the world and are causing problems.
Alright.
If you called meeting, Hofer would be like, huh? And he just follow you, like, he's not, like... So, the entire couple days, Hofer doesn't seem to be... Hofer doesn't seem bothered by this. Like, he saw that everyone was upset, but he kind of moved on, because he never really got to know Callie that well, and he's... seems just kind of moving on from things. Like, he was just kind of carrying on as normal, so whenever you're like, come on, we're having a meeting, he'd be like, huh? Okay.
Does Hofer understand the word meeting?
No, but you said come. You said come where, and he's like, cool. So I am following you for this thing called meat, like meat. Are we eating?
Meeting. Are we getting meat? Is that what this is?
Khan will give you some beef jerky as we're walking. This is part of the meeting.
He's sitting there munching on the meat. Hofer like meetings.
How to get Hofer to meetings? You give him food now. That's the answer to it.
How to get Hofer to do things? Feed him.
Yep.
Give him a belly scratches.
Would you do it for a Hofer snack?
Does Hofer like belly rubs?
No one's tried yet.
Thurston has.
Yeah, no. Thurston did. Yes. Oh yeah, no. He actually rolls over. Completely goes full belly up.
Yeah.
Full dog mode.
Oh yeah.
Thurston, whenever that happens, he's like, I wish I could boy.
I believe that is a grown man, Thurston.
Hofer! Hofer's still a good boy! Not right, Hofer.
No. This isn't a grown man. This is a Hofer.
God, I feel like the day Hofer tries to be like, but I am an adult. It's gonna be like whenever anyone hears Goku say, but I am an adult. No, you are not.
Part of me is worried we're gonna get canceled for sending somebody who might be mentally stunted into combat. Hofer.
Look, I have a 5 intelligence, and he was raised essentially as a caveman. There's not a lot going on there.
I get it!
Look, there's no rules that say a 5 intelligence can't adventure.
There's no rule saying a Hofer can't play ball!
There's no rules that says a grown man can't get or a grown wolf can't get belly roads, Batman.
Okay, now that one got weird. You know,
I had to correct myself. I was like, grown man. I was like, wait, no. If I say grown man, this is gonna get real awkward real fast.
If I wonder how many times on a lighter note, so this can please get a little easier on the heartstrings. I wonder if Thurston has ever tried using minor illusion or prestidigitation to make to make a tennis ball.
Yes, he sure has.
Oh, by the way,
and then he summons it back in his hand, and he's like, haha, I got you, it's over here. Hofer proceeds to tackle him.
I'm picturing using both prestidigitation and minor illusion to you sometimes throw a real one, sometimes throw a fake one.
I don't know that he has prestidigitation, does he?
He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
The only reason Thurston even has minor illusion is because he's a gnome.
By the way, not that he'd provide much of a competition, but if Thurston starts playing with Hofer, he will bring his favorite little tug toy. He does have a rope.
He has a fucking...
That's just what's gonna happen is Thurston's gonna be hanging on for dear fucking life while being shook around like a rag doll.
He's gonna go land ski. He's gonna go land skiing.
Thurston comes out of this covered in mud and grass. He's just like, best day ever.
Just the biggest fucking grin.
Just completely dirty from head to toe. Gets back home to, Bo and Maravich, they're both just like, God damn it.
No, better yet, just like people just start like there's just like childish screams through town. Bo Mavericks come out, see what happens. Holfer blitz by, fucking 50 feet behind him. Thurston, hi guys, bye guys.
You know what's actually crazy? With that new ritual you have, if Holfer ever gets a swim speed high enough,
Yo!
you can jet ski.
Skiing, boys!
You can you can go skiing. You can go water skiing.
Outstanding.
I mean, if I just get a swim speed equal to my move speed, that's a 40-foot swim speed.
Mm-hmm.
Pop me with haste and we out and we going.
Wait a minute. Okay, I thought Thurston had that one. I was like, Thurston casts haste on Holfer, and it's just like, I'm going water skiing!
Don't you worry, next spell is being traded out for haste with slow.
I'm pretty sure if Thurston put haste on Holfer and he just had a parachute behind, he could go paragliding.
Yeah. With the hot air, yeah, he could. We're making
So,
the space
Con, you're
program
wanting a meeting?
reality.
I was waiting very patiently for that to be done because that was adorable.
Shenanigans.
Gotta have our shenanigans.
A boy and his dog.
Yep.
So I get everybody together who is willing to talk and have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone is still too depressed or distraught, Khan will say, it's been like 3 days. We need to actually have this conversation. Keep crying if you want. I'll come back and talk to you. Like, Khan is having none of it. He looks a little dead on his face. And he's
Maz looks surprisingly fine.
Ooh, that's actually scary. Don't like that. Nope. But yeah, he basically has like a council meeting in the kitchen because that's apparently where we do this.
We could also
Over
do it in
cookies?
the courtyard, but that's where the cookies are.
Khan has been conditioned to go where the food is at this point. It is
Yeah.
what it is.
That's the only reason Holfer's here as well.
Does Holfer like cookies?
He was told to come to a meeting where he gets jerky.
Yes, but does
And
Holfer
the
like
sweet thing
cookies?
called a cookie.
Or does Holfer not have a sweet tooth at all?
I feel like he had never really had sweets before, and so a cookie would be
Until he
awkward.
met Thurston. Until he met Thurston, because Holfer
Yeah.
is the stepping stool for him to reach through the window and get more cookies.
Why not just have Holfer grab them on your... Okay.
Because Holfer is like, hello, I'm here to take your cookies. Thurston is like, I'm here to take your cookies.
Thurston said their thing here called Cook Key.
Yes, cookie.
He would really have like a huge sweet tooth. Like he'd like eat it because like it's different and it's not and it's like okay, but he's definitely more of a savory type of guy.
Mhm.
You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I think you might like these ones. These ones are a little more salty than usual.
He'll eat whatever you put in front of him. So you can just feed him the cookies. But like at a certain point, you can be like, "Oh, for thirsty."
Okay, can we have gone start the meeting?
Sorry, it's just mesmerizing what happens when you two do the boy and his dog routine. It makes me smile. Khan
There's a
sitting at
fun fact in Defiance and Leavings, by the way.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's a very fun fact. Khan is like sitting at like I imagine our little kitchen has like an island, like that's
Yeah.
dead middle, and he's like sitting at the island, like rubbing his head, gently petting Snowdrift. All right, everybody here who wants to be here, good.
Yeah.
So now that we've had time to process all of our grief, depression, trauma, whatever, what have you, we got to get down to business. We fucking failed down in the basement. I almost died. Callie did die. then didn't die, and now Liu's dead. To put myself back up to speed as well, because it's been a blur. Something in the basement got out. I don't know what that thing is, but it's dangerous, and it also wants to kill me. I don't think it likes me very much. Feelings mutual, though. So, I'm mostly having this conversation to let everyone know to be alert and be wary when we leave Adita, because there is a monster that likes to swim very fast, lurking around. So in all honesty, I would try to avoid the rivers as much as you can, because I don't know where it is and it might try and destroy us. Definitely me. Don't know about the rest of y'all.
Holfer, eat big fish.
You're also welcome to go down the rivers and try and see it. Find it.
Yep. Any questions, comments, concerns? I will field as many questions as I can. If I don't know the answer, I will very politely ask Ugrath to tell you. Because Ugrath probably will know better than me.
What could it do?
Talk to you in your brain and swim really fast and grant magic powers to an asshole with a fucking sword. I think Khan would then look over and see Dawn with that sword.
Dawn's not there.
Dawn's not there? Okay, cool. That would have been really funny.
Holfer would ask
still on it. Days later.
if Holfer find big fish, can Holfer eat big fish?
Buddy, if you can find it and kill it, I'll cook it for you.
Oh.
Wait, Holfer, you were there. You know what it looks like.
Yeah, it still looks like a big fish to him.
Yeah, it's a big fish. He's never been to an ocean.
Do you want me to put it on screen since you have seen it, just so you can remember the size of it, because you are currently thinking of eating something?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put it on screen for just a moment, so that you can remember how big it was. For just a moment.
Yeah.
A little bigger than I remember, probably a little bigger than Holfer remembers. However, he would still stick by if he can kill it, can he eat it?
Okay.
Because yes, it is really big, but he probably does actually believe I could probably get strong enough to beat it.
Nah, I'd win, says Holfer.
If you can kill it, buddy, then by all means.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be going out and doing that by yourself, though.
Also, yeah. That's
Holfer can't swim, so can't go find fish.
And all of us have something we can't do, buddy. It's all good.
So, was the point of this meeting just to try and disperse information, try and maybe send out a group to try and see if we can find where it is? Keep track of it instead of, actually going to kill it?
Was Cho invited to the meeting?
Yes. Cho is invited to all meetings.
Everybody, involved.
Cho is always invited to any meeting she wants to attend. She is a busy person, so sometimes she might not show up, but the invitation is always there, I feel.
Cho would totally
He
be there.
might not show up.
Might not show up?
I'm sorry, I'll show myself out.
Fuck the glow up, let me get a show up!
Oh my god.
Really out here hanging out with this motley crew?
What?
But yeah, basically, it's almost a warning as well as a call to arms. It's powerful. I don't know how powerful. It never attacked us, but it could have. If it, according to Ugrath, was alive, was conscious when it happened. Ali scared it off. I don't understand it. I don't get.
From Ugrath's description, I don't think that's really in our pay grade currently.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just worried about everyone. We've I think we've had a very good track record, all things considered, of success and triumph.
Mhm.
And this is our first whack across the knuckles and bloodied nose. And I just want everybody to be safe. If that makes sense.
Yeah, of course.
Because I think if, like, all of us start not coming back, Adidas fucked. And I don't want to do that to this place. So we need to work smarter, be safe, and eventually kill that brain-talking fish fuck. I need a smoke.
Cho will say to that, well, if it's gone, doesn't that mean Adita is safer now?
I think it's a double-edged sword.
Well, if it's in the rivers, then it very well could come back and end up in the lake. And then it's right next to Adita.
Yeah.
Potentially eating the food supply, potentially eating fishermen that are out there. If it's as big as they're describing, then it could swallow a ship whole.
Would this be something that Mel might have read about? Because a big shark creature seems very interesting.
What sorts of
Like any historical mentions of like a shark being or whatever. from the
actually,
library?
you have a specialty on this one for forbidden knowledge.
Yep. Am I allowed to roll it?
You may make an attempt.
I can try. And of course, Mel is our history guy, so
God damn, fucking smash
Yeah, he
it
fucking
like a-
is.
Smash it like
even
a
with just a
watermelon.
1 on expertise. What did the history book say about some kind of shark creature?
There are legends and lore of creatures that you've never seen before.
Funny because I have both forbidden knowledge and legends in history.
There are legends and lore of creatures forever ago that worked in the water, but you've never met these types of things. You've always thought
No.
that they were fake or stories. Merfolk specifically. They sometimes had unsteady alliances with things that dwelled deeper in. And since you hit the DC for it,
Exactly?
Wow. The DC was 26.
Amazing.
it was 25.
I wish
You-
it said 26 would have been funnier.
You would know that though the story said they were willing servants and traders and, accomplices, the images portrayed in those old books sometimes had how would I word this? So you've seen like old, very old, like old English, ancient, like medieval style art and stuff like that. How they randomly will have like an image of like a war happening and there's just one guy with like a screaming face that looks like he came out of a completely different artist's book, or they're trying to depict something completely different. That seems to happen a lot. It's always like kind of in the background you'll see one of the merfolk just like screaming afraid, which gave you the sense that it wasn't necessarily something that they were doing it out of their own desires or their own intentions. It was simply for survival. It was work with this thing or bad things happen. And then there were others that just depict what you would expect, which is, worship and offerings and stuff like that. But all of these involve merfolk. You've never seen a depiction of one of these things on dry land.
Well,
And
that's odd.
the few times that it does get illustrated directly, it's not ever drawn in the same uniform kind of way. It's very frequently almost like shape-shifting. You would know that whatever this thing is, it is likely an aberration. If it's the thing from your books.
Yeah. So,
Roll me one more check, please. History check, if you don't mind.
still legends?
Mhm.
Okay, here we go. Oh my
No
god.
fucking way!
Go ahead and hit the button.
Yep. Find important connections. You
Oh,
uncover something
weird.
important or potentially scandalous in the family tree?
Re-roll that. I don't know that one really works
Yeah,
here.
I don't think it'll. Oh my
The same
god.
one.
One more
Here we go
time.
again. There we go. What?
It's probably... Hold on.
It's empty.
It's probably just not...
You get nothing.
Is this from the thing?
No, this is from the regular book.
Oh, is it?
She's slowly pouring over that one last
Why
I heard.
couldn't I roll like that when I was rolling hit dice?
HP. Yeah.
It's because your dice isn't that big.
Bro, Mel has d6s.
Yeah.
The crit success table are d6s too.
Look, man, you got Ivel with his massive hit point pool. You're
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
You got a tank, a squishy wizard, and a Mo is
Middle
a
of the road.
yeah. She's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Not in a bad, no, not in a bad way.
She's
Just
got a little quirky.
We don't worry about Mo.
insert the what is it? Fucking Russian
Yandere
Badger.
smile from the shadows.
No, Russian Badger. The animatronics do get a little quirky. at
Yeah.
night.
Oh, I love Russian
Regularly.
Badger.
Me too.
That man's so fucking quotable.
Weird? Don't
That's
have
from- That's from the.
What's up?
Is that
There
from
isn't
the
something, so you have to
expanded
roll
thing?
it.
That's from. Yeah, that's from the expanded thing.
Is there
From
not
the
a 6?
Paradigms of Skill. There is. I just sent it to you. So the 6 for history in that is uncovered details. You've unearthed a
yeah,
special
that...
fact
Yep,
about
that's
the
fine.
subject. You gain a piece of key knowledge related to the topic.
Oh! Okay,
Oh, balls.
that's fine.
Oh, for our Unga bullet noises.
I sent you a
I always-
screenshot from the.
Okay.
I always thought those were just legends, but that kind of sounds familiar. And then I'll let Sin take the reins.
There was one image from a second book that you remember that had a similar looking aberration on it. And it depicted that thing being worshipped by a dwarf who, for whatever reason, seemed to be halfway to being a merfolk. You know, with the gills and the fins and all that sort of thing.
And is it now clicking Does this statue over here seem like it's almost half merfolk?
No,
No, okay, so different dwarf.
different dwarf.
Interesting. Does anyone happen to still have this what was his name? Chaggerish's head? Which is now on a sword that is out and about.
I mean, last I saw it, Mo had it.
Okay,
Pulfer saw Gush Gush on head on sword.
okay. Did this Chaggerish have any merfolk-like features? Fins and all that.
Anybody who's
I
there, feel free to roll a history.
Yeah, I was. Now, you can tell me no. I was fighting with that man face to face for rounds. Could I have advantage? If not, that's fine. I'll just still roll the history. I'm bad at it. Oh, I'm at disadvantage still because I have 2 strife.
I think you are too strifed, to be
Oh,
honest.
shit.
Still rolled a 17? The fuck?
Well, it was 17 and an 18. Or 15 or 17.
The only reason Raz rolled there was because she saw him from the wall.
Okay.
And Mo just goes, I was too busy strangling the bastard.
The fact that you strangled a man almost twice your size scares me a little bit, Mo.
He just seems so
Impressive.
smug.
Like it was something out of like a bard song.
Yeah, she
What
was
happened?
basically standing on his shoulders.
That was some
Trying
Black
to help
Widow
him
shit.
out.
Just
Yeah, man, it was. It was cool as fuck.
He was jumping off his legs, his arms going around twisting in the air. But anyway. Are we waiting on Sin to confirm if anybody remembers?
No, I was waiting for everybody to finish their banter. The thing is, you do not recall that he had any specific major merfolk sort of things on him, but the last time you saw him, his hands, the fingers, were webbed. Although, they could have always been. Who knows?
I'll be back out to use the restroom.
And I get that information, or
I think anybody who rolled above 14 seems pretty reasonable on this one.
Which
so
is
just
fine.
me?
Yep.
Fucking even in his delirious state of just brain fuckery, he's like, I think he had webbed hands. I don't. Is that important? He looked like
Interesting.
a hobgoblin, so him having webbed hands seems fucky. But maybe his parents are weird. Who knows?
No, exactly. He has been leading a band of goblinoids this whole time. And yet, webbed fingers? This must be the same one? And Mel will then relay the information that he remembers from those books. The different images, the screaming, the probably coerced thralls, the merfolk followers, the transformation.
That sounds terrifying, Mel.
Well, I always thought it was just a storybook. It tried to write everything as factual, but you know, these are legends, of course, so you can never take those. You always have to take those with a grain of salt.
So that's great information to have. It really is. Did you read in your book on how to kill it by chance? That would have been real useful.
Probably not, right, Sin?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Khan could hope. Khan could fucking hope, right, guys?
He just. I never really read all that far. It was just an interesting topic, and I shrugged it off as just historical storytelling, you know?
Mel, I think we're now a part of history. Congratulations.
Well, I
Shit's
believe
fucked.
you. Yes, indeed.
So, with what you're telling us, this thing's gonna want to make like an army of fish people, or
Just
like
anything. But the weird part is, it is mostly depicted to be in big bodies of water, not on dry land.
So, if we're not near water, we'll be fine. And or it's gonna want to try and get to a big body of water.
Indeed. However, you did mention that it flooded the ruins. I
Yeah.
think you. If
And
that
also-
if it can do that.
Though we don't know if it flooded the ruins or where it was being kept was flooded. I don't remember that much. All I remember is getting absolutely beat to shit and then blacking out, and then coming to an Ugrath's arm. After that, it's a blur. So there could be something down there. Maybe if we want to and we're feeling extra brave, we could go check out where it used to live. Maybe find some clues there.
Sin, could I with my knowledge of how death functions, could I do an Eldritch survival check in place of Arcana regarding magical environments, foodstuffs, creatures, to try to figure out how something like this that was described might be killed?
Sure.
Like, just to have, like, I know how things die. How would something like this be killed beyond just, if it needs something beyond?
Just throwing
brute force, yeah.
spitballing because death druid. Oh Jesus, that's terrifyingly strong.
And for everybody's stuff, that is the feature in question. Like, I don't know if it would require anything more than just brute force, or if there's anything specific, but it's more, it's not that he's done any research, it's more just his understanding of how death functions, and then described what this thing was, or how it was depicted in books and stuff.
So
this may not be accurate or correct, just
I'm back, sorry.
what he thinks might work beyond just brute force.
So interestingly, looking for keywords on my thing here, what you have done is a survival check in regards to magical environments, magical foodstuffs, magical creatures, and expertise die on checks to do that. It very specifically does not have the magical keyword. It says that it is something else. So while your roll was impressive, I'm going to say your best bet, as far as you think, is kill it real good and it stays in water, so drag it out of the water.
To be fair, that's not nothing. Dragging it out of the water is an answer. I like that answer.
So that's what I can give you on your check, which is more of a generic how to kill things answer, which seems still appropriate with that high of a roll. Would you like to check the world map at all?
At least give Corton goes, where was this thing, by the way? Because I, both as player nor character, know where this happened.
West.
Corton, Khan will grab Corton's like hand and
Like
point
northwest.
his hand like northwestish. That direction days walk.
Orin was there with us, right?
The first time, not the second
The
time.
first time, not the second time.
Do we want to go to that map real quick?
Just for pointing stuff out?
Yeah, this is
Or-
the one with the toads.
Yep.
The frogs.
The map with the
frogs.
toads, yeah, the frogs.
Dead toads. I mean, I don't see why not. Like, just to point stuff out
Yep.
and to look at the map, I'm cool with that. We also could try and figure out where the nearest bodies of water are, because we know this thing needs to be in water. And
Do
we
we know
only
that?
We're assuming. Khan is making a very educated guess off of two things. One, it flooded the ruins that it was leaving, and two, was swimming very fast according to people's descriptions.
True, but if it's not in like an ocean, like how did it get there? It either got teleported in there, was born there, or went across land. There is
I
an
will-
option there where it doesn't need to be in water, just prefers it.
I will
I don't
say
wanna
this because
strike
we did see something happen whenever Callie died and whatever bargain was struck. It did go flying out of the caves where there wasn't water.
No, it flooded that area and then kept going. By the time we got out, above board, the entire ruins were flooded. By the time we got out, it had a water path the entire time. And then after it left the building, it would have had swamp. So it had water to get to the entire time. It never
I
touched
was
land. yet.
sure that where we were fighting Chegarish did not quite get flooded before the end of everything,
But
because
the other way did. There was alternate paths. We didn't get to check because we immediately jumped into a fight. Oopsies. So it went around us, I think, and then up the stairs. If I'm remembering what happened correctly. We never saw it touch water touch ground as far as I'm aware. It was always in water, which is why
Okay.
John believes it to be a water-based entity. So
Can you guys let me know who would go this way? Would Dawn go?
I think. All right. After it's been a bit, Dawn would have made their way back. Their entire front of their body just covered in blood.
what did you get up to?
Hi everyone.
What have you done?
Out.
Yeah, so we got that. Why are you covered in blood?
Stabbing something.
Great. Who? What?
A head.
A head?
Yeah, with this really cool sword I found. Look at this thing. Kind of like wiggling it around.
Hey, that's the sword that almost killed me. And it
This is
was.
the one that killed you. Ah, all right.
It also definitely killed you.
I don't
All-
remember dying to this thing. So,
It was the other. Never mind.
who are you? I haven't seen. Oh, you must be Khan.
Yeah.
As the memories sort of
Flood.
Yeah.
Takes a little bit.
I'm Khan. Pleasure to meet you. Enjoy your sword. We're heading on a trip.
Oh, sure. Can I come?
and our favorite piece of shit.
You are more than welcome to, because you are part of the giant group of people who work together with. I'm sorry, my ability to talk is very limited. Yes, you can come with us. Come on.
You look like shite. So.
I feel like it.
Cool. And like looks over to the side. There's no one there. Just no one there. Like hand in front, but actually in behind of her, her mouth, so it's not actually covering. Very much of a downer. And I just like, and like shakes kind of some of the blood off.
Is it Mo or Mel that would go this way?
Mel. I'm playing Mel right now.
I see you logged on to both,
Mel
which is
would-
why I asked.
Mel just pipes up. Well, look at that. A few days ago she was dead. Now she's insulting us.
I'll take the insults over a corpse. It's fine.
Holfer would lean over to Khan. Why did this one talk weird?
Because people have a manner of speaking unique to them, Holfer. Don't worry about it.
I think you used too big of a word for him.
Khan will look at Holfer. Everybody's talk different. Don't worry. Got it, buddy.
Okay.
Good job.
Is Snowdrift nearby, by the way?
Snowdrift is glued to Khan's hip. If anybody
Okay.
even remotely tries to take Snowdrift away from Khan, Khan is like holding on tighter to him. He seems like he has become more dependent on Snowdrift being close.
Does Snowdrift have a leash
Emotional
now?
support Doge.
Got an emotional support animal, yeah.
What'd you say, Sim?
Does Snowdrift have a leash now?
No. Khan is just like he's got his arm like wrapped around like kind of the scruff, and anytime somebody tries to pull Snowdrift away or like move Snowdrift, he just pulls Snowdrift closer. Not like aggressively, just you're not leaving. Don't leave. Please God, don't leave.
Don just waves Snowdrift like, hi.
Snowdrift looks at you.
Snowdrift is probably like, sup, bro? I'm gonna walk over. Oh, no, never mind. I'm being hugged. I gotta stay with Papa.
Oh, we don't have Ari.
Yeah, we don't have Ari for this surfer, bro.
I just wave. Hi.
You can also talk to. Fair enough. God damn it.
Snowdrift looks over. Sodded.
Just dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
sorry. Khan's being pretty clingy these days.
That makes sense.
My
you guys all-
my best friend over here, he like went through a lot. Like we all did. It was deep, man. It was heavy. Like real heavy.
I approve.
But we made it. But we made it through because we're super cool.
We're like super cool.
I feel like Snowdrift smelling all of the friends all at once, including a little bit of Papa, coming from Dawn. That's gotta be a weird feeling.
Also, a lot of Cherigrish blood.
Yeah.
Cherigrish. That's the one.
That probably gets a tail wag. Like fuck that guy.
You smell like the weirdest thing I've ever smelled.
Also, the fact that you can speak with hunting beasts through barks and gestures. You can literally go up to Holfer and unga bunga your way into communicating.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I want to have this happen where the two of you are just like, ooh, ooh, oh. And like, everybody else is just watching, and then I take you to another private chat, and you guys are just like, so, how has the weather been lately, my friend?
You know, that cup of tea I had earlier that you made. Wonderful. Fantastic.
It's like, you've
I
become
will
quite
say-
adept at brewing.
I will say, you're now the only person who can communicate with Holfer when he is Holfered out.
Mm-hmm.
I really want that to happen, where you guys have your unga bunga moment, and then we drag you off somewhere else, and you have a whole
Greetings,
ass...
brother.
Yo,
Greetings,
be this
brother!
fine
How's
evening?
it going? It's been quite a while. Shakes hand.
With his own hand.
it's just no, you gotta hit the $40 words. You're just like, salutations, compatriot.
It's like, God, if anyone watched Dungeons and Dragons, it's like how,
Oh yes, yo, I was thinking that.
what the hell's his name? How,
Torbeck?
so yeah, how Torbeck sounds in Torbeck. Torbeck always thought he sounded like this.
Alright, I'm gonna take us to the other map.
Is that what Torbeck sounds like?
We're gonna move to the other map. Not that Not that we don't love other podcasts and streams and
It's-
stuff like that.
The map's blue dabba dee dabba die.
As you approach, you'll end up wading through water. As the entire
I can see
area
myself.
has been flooded to waist high. That's gonna be real rough for Corton and Goblet. Well, GobletCon's on Snowdrift, never mind. That's gonna be real rough for Corton.
Goblet
I'll
Clo.
pick up Corton and put him on my shoulder.
Well,
With,
I was DMing Kite something because I didn't want to take up screen space for it. While we were heading out on the way out, Corton seemed like he wanted to ask Khan to get back in Snowdrift saddlebags, like how he had before. And while he doesn't understand why everyone's so upset and in a bad mood over everything that's been going on, he understands that they are and doesn't want to upset Khan, so was hesitating.
Mhm.
And I was asking Kite whether or not Khan might have clocked this.
And I did give an answer. Khan's gonna
Yeah.
look at you and raise an eyebrow. What do you want, Corton? Use your words, buddy.
I don't want to impose or upset anyone, but I was wondering, it's a long trip and I've got little legs. Would I be able to ride in the saddlebag again?
That's fine. Go for it, little dude.
Thank you. Thank you. And then he'll climb up and in and then close the little flap and just sort of tuck down into the saddlebag and just stay quiet for the trip. He's I don't understand why everyone's upset, but they are, and I don't want to be a problem.
So you just gave me a small immediate brain question that I don't even know if I should ask out loud. I'm gonna use words that will not get me canceled, but at the same time, having this thought to begin with might be problematic. When Khan called Corton little dude, I immediately thought, in real life, do little people call other little people little dude? Is that a thing? Is Corton little compared to Khan? They're the same size.
Same height, same size category, but I believe Corton is shorter.
Oh, fair enough.
I like the idea. It's my personal headcanon that Khan just calls everyone little dude.
Actually,
looks up at Ugroth and calls Ugroth little dude.
Yeah.
Come on, little dude.
Nah, what's funny? Anyone who is of his size category, he will call them little, because in the back of Khan's head, he believes himself to be bigger in different directions. He might not be height size bigger, but he's definitely the bigger person. And in a very fucked up way.
Once we get to the swamps, it's just shoulder high. Hopefully we'll probably look down at Khan and Snowdrift and be like, "Can dog swim?" As he was trying to think of Snowdrift, and he's like,
Snowdrift is a medium creature and tall enough to wade through the water, waist high, without problems.
Yep.
I thought you said it was shoulder high.
Well,
it's waist high.
Waist high. For him, it might be shoulder high, but that's still tall enough that he can walk slowly.
For me, it would be mouth high.
Khan.
You just see just the mushroom cap floating on top of the water.
Yeah.
I love it.
Khan will look at Holfer and be like, "I can swim. Don't worry about me, man." He looks at Holfer and he's just got these giant bags under his eyes.
Will probably be sticking head out of saddlebag, so not submerged.
You are surrounded by a pickaxe and a shovel, by the way. In that saddlebag. There's some quivers of arrows, a pickaxe, and shovels. It's a weird eclectic mix in that saddlebag.
That is entirely valid.
You guys are welcome to explore the map however you wish.
Stay close, everybody. Don't go far.
Mel is pulling his robes up a bit. I don't know, I guess I got used to playing Mo anyway. Mel is holding his robes up a bit. You know, so it doesn't get wet. It's getting wet, but he's still trying to hold it up.
Oh,
Cole's just going through raw.
That makes sense.
He always is.
I just realized something. Start of day. Would have done Cavalier stance.
I should also mention, Dawn is wearing some random clothes that they found in their room. With Leo and Kali, and it's just two different clothes that are one meant for Kali and one meant for Leo. It's just the weirdest thing ever. So
Khan's just gonna shrug. He has no input on other people's fashions. He also kind of doesn't care as long as you're not like naked. It's whatever.
Should we really be wading through this if it's a water creature? What if it's still here?
Khan's gonna hold his hand up immediately. Shh.
like that.
Khan's going to pull his bow. And
Same with Mraz.
And he's gonna point in a direction. Over there. Big frog.
It's on top of the tree.
Yep.
Maybe we should take a hint from it and get out of the water.
That'd be a great idea, but there's not a lot of... He, like, just points...
Is this, like, wagon smidge out of water, or not really?
Also, how big is that fucking wagon?
Pretty big.
It's not really all the way out of the water.
Well, I don't really think we should be in the water with that thing swimming around, is what I'm getting at.
We kill it and keep going.
I wasn't
talking about...
Yeah, Con, I wasn't talking about the fucking frog. I was talking about the big thing that, we're here looking for. That could swallow us all whole.
Big shark monster thing.
Oh,
whatever it is.
I don't think that thing's still here. I think it's long gone, but...
Low growling.
Dawn was also kind of low growling at the thing.
Holfer heard killing, so he's like, oh. Understood.
Yep. Khan's just gonna point at the frog still. That thing's still gonna attack us if we get close. Regardless, I think we just either give it a wide berth or keep an eye on it. Just letting you know.
It kind of just croaks.
Oh. Actually, I have a thing now. Let me read it really quick. Fuck it, because I have a new ability. As a bonus action, I'm gonna do this. On the frog, it's within 200 feet. Just to see how much of a threat it is.
CR1, maneuver DC 12.
Khan's gonna like squint at the frog and then suddenly shrug. Never mind, it's a weak little piece of shit. If it steps, we'll kill it.
Or if that thing is still here, we could use it as bait while we run.
That's a great idea, Mraz.
Mel would like to try to memorize a location that is 300 feet away from this location. Should be a good distance away. Like,
are you using an ability here, or are you just trying to?
It's setting up for a spell if
Gotcha.
we need it. Yep.
I think I understand.
Like a good yeah.
So, Khan's gonna point this direction and be like, "That's the entrance."
I'm gonna keep an eye out for any large shark-like creatures.
Khan would, but he's just so tired. He honestly should not have come, but he already was here.
Oh yeah. Corton's with Khan, so we're good.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, now I see the frog.
Yeah, and then if you want to like sit on top of Snowdrift, you can.
Yep.
You're just in a scout.
I think I'm below.
There's another one.
So yeah.
There's another one.
Which direction? Got it. All right. Keep
You
keep
all
an eye
have
out.
really good eyesight.
Thank you, dear. There's another
Oh.
one.
Oh, it just fucked off.
I have a dumb question.
Oh God.
Can Jesus, that is big.
Doing
Is
stream.
there water pouring from this door?
There was. It's kind of just still.
Still. Does it
Okay,
feel
so the
like okay. I'm asking, if we open this door, is more water gonna come flooding out?
You are.
Or does
welcome
it
make
seem to
an
have
investigation check if you are worried?
Yeah. I'll check.
While Miraz is checking the door, could I don't think it will work. Could I roll an insight check against the frog to see if it is hostile or if it's just vibing?
Go ahead.
Down.
I'm bad at this, guys.
I can also just squeeze a little bit of my
Seems
foot
fine.
under the door and see if I feel like a lot of water. Like if it feels water underneath still.
Khan, you have no idea. Mraz, you have no idea.
No, it seems fine.
So
Seems fine.
if he's let's see if Holfer can figure out anything.
Oh lord.
Would Holford be smart enough to know that water pressure and doors and like? I feel like you're rolling with disadvantage here.
I'm rolling because they're looking like,
People are
is there
investigating
water
door.
behind the door?
He's copying. He's monkey see monkey doing.
Got you.
While Mel is trying to feel the water, if there's a flow, to see if it's still rising or not. I don't know what roll that would be though.
Would it still be at disadvantage then?
No, I'll give you that as a flat roll. That's fine. As for Mel, that still sounds like an investigation.
All right.
Holfer has no idea. Actually, you know what, Holfer? There's water here. Why wouldn't there be water behind the door?
Makes sense.
Mel, you don't believe that there is a whole lot of change in the flow of water at the moment.
Okay. The water seems still.
Yeah. I am a little concerned that the frogs are out here.
Interesting. I can't even see that. I have no idea what that was.
Mm-hmm.
It was a self roll.
Okay.
It was me deciding something.
Oh, I have DMs. Let me go take a look.
I think we don't worry about it. If they attack us, they attack us.
I was meaning mainly, Con, I know you seem very tired and out of it, but if they're out here, then it's safer out here than it might be in there. Because last time you said the frogs were inside, right?
Yeah, when the door was left open, the frogs got inside.
Hmm.
They ate a kobold.
Hmm.
If they can eat a kobold, they can eat me. I'm small enough.
Well, you're alright. I understand that you're tired, but you seem really...
I feel fatalistic, I think is the word.
Hmm.
I can hear the sounds of Holfer buffering. Because if he hears that word, he's like, what?
Dawn, what are you doing?
Her head is just tilted, kind of just like the sword. She's been holding the sword, hasn't been able to hasn't sheathed it or anything. It's just holding it at her side the entire time, and just kind of like spinning it in the water, not really paying attention at all.
Dawn, don't get too close. Don't anger them, I guess. Not that we couldn't take them, just it's not necessary.
I remember that thing.
Sorry, something else is happening.
What do you mean you remember it?
That thing, the frog.
Liu fought a frog?
Hang on 1 second. I'm sending you some DMs. I genuinely forgot to send these to you, and I'm realizing I am not. I didn't.
Also, how does echolocation blind sight work? Does it work behind like doors if there's gaps underneath,
No.
or if there's like anything? Okay.
It's meant to just be a form of vision.
Tremor sense might work over a wall. I say with no like certainty.
Maybe not over a wall, but under one.
Yeah.
All these DMs.
We are. Hi, we're D&D players. We wish to DM you things. We love you.
We have secrets.
And questions.
Secrets from each other? No way. I've never had a character like that.
Meanwhile,
So-
I'm over here looking for another PvP.
Never. You know, it'll
So-
have. You know, Sin, you'll have a character like that eventually.
You know what's funny? Gibbous has no secrets at all. He's pretty much an open book.
Homer doesn't have secrets, just people just don't have really ask him questions because they don't think he's got much.
He was gonna have one if he was able to actually get the potions.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been his one fucking secret, and he would have been sweating bullets anytime anybody walked in his room.
Did Gibbous see Liu die?
No, Gibbous
No, he-
specifically did not. We talked
Oh,
about this in the kitchen.
Yep, nope. That's right. My bad.
Yup. Ah.
And Kite the player is angry. Gibbous didn't. Wasn't there for reasons.
But yeah, Gibbous would have never watched Liu get.
Yeah.
It would have destroyed the little man, and he already is kind of just fucked up.
So Holfer's sitting there at the door, kind of like just looking around, like, what's happening?
It's so funny to me. Go ahead. I'll say
Holfer's
this
just
later.
waiting for. Holfer's just
Dawn
waiting
is
for.
having a moment with a frog.
It's talking.
Oh, okay.
You remember it?
That thing, yes. It was funny. It kind of just fell over in an instant. Funny. And they'll turn around and just kind of look back at everyone. That door looks familiar too.
Well, at least we know we're in the right place then.
So, is it okay to open the door? Looks to Mel, who I think was going to talk about the door, with his big brain.
Yeah, it should be safe.
I investigated the water, not the door.
Get in the water.
No,
Get in the water.
Khan's gonna be smart for like 10 seconds. He's gonna take a step back and he's gonna look at Holfer. Hey, Holfer, open the door.
Holfer turns around and he has a random stick that he found in his mouth.
Driftwood. It's got moss on it and everything.
That gives it.
Don's gonna grab the wood.
So yeah, Holfer would open the door.
Door opens. The water shifts like from the door opening. That's what I was gonna say earlier. I was like, I find it funny that like sometimes D&D players are like super analytical of like, oh god, this thing could kill us. We need to be careful.
And I'm gonna-
14 different checks. Check this door. Are there traps? Is there poison? Is the water gonna flood on us? Check
Is it magical?
check the barometric pressure of the weather right now. We need to know. Is it magical? Does anybody detect that? We all rolled ones. Shit, this door's gonna kill us. And I'm just sitting there like, it's just a door. And then other times it's like, this door has flesh writhing on it, and this screeches inside your heads as you approach, and they're just like, let's open that door. Yeah, let's go ahead and open it.
There's gotta be treasure behind that door.
To be fair, a lot of these characters just experience severe trauma of like friends dying, so they're probably more gun-shy.
Oh no, I get it. It's just funny to me, like the dichotomy.
As we're walking, because me and Holfer are the only people who were here last that have a memory of it. Gibbous. Goddamn. Khan is gonna.
Waterlogged spoiled fish.
That's pretty funny.
Why do you keep adding to it?
It's funny.
Would it still even be here, or would it have been eaten by carrion fish?
Waterlogged, half-eaten, spoiled fish.
Oh my god.
I have to get a little closer to see it. That's pretty funny.
Would
Still
you
with
like
the sad
to?
face.
Would you like to inspect it? You can roll an
Jesus fucking Christ. No, I don't care.
Okay.
As we're walking, Khan's gonna point behind the podium over here.
There's another frog in the corner.
Which corner? Left or right?
Left.
Understood. Thank you.
Frog.
They're dangerous. Dawn, be careful.
Okay.
They're not like dangerous. We can probably kill like 100 of them.
Just ignore them for now.
Unless they start trouble, don't deal with them.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, is the water a little shallower in here because it's elevated off the ground?
No.
Is it getting deeper?
Yes.
Weird.
You know, I'm not quite sure that I want to go into the belly of the beast, as they say.
Because you actually got it backwards. That stairwell, that was not going up. That was going down.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Perhaps we abstain from exploring deeper.
Can you guys breathe water?
No.
Can you?
I wish. That'd be interesting.
I can try.
Well, I know there's a
if I
spell
took
that
some
allows
time,
us.
if I took some time to rest, I could be able to, but not at this moment.
I think
I can try to breathe underwater, and I'll dunk my head under for like a good like.
Do you inhale?
Just takes a deep breath underwater.
I'm gonna make a wisdom save.
Take
if I would do
water
that.
damage.
If I would do that.
I'm Khan is about to.
Yes.
So, because comedy is funny, Khan sees you dive your head into the water after saying, "I might be able to breathe water." Khan's gonna make a grapple check to pull your head out of the water. They make the strength save, correct? Or do I make it?
They make a strength or
The
dex.
target makes a strength save.
Against your maneuver DC.
So go ahead, make a DC 15 maneuver save, or I'm pulling your head out of the water. Damn!
Get my head out of the water.
Damn, you strong! Yep, I pull your head out.
Hands.
I look at you as like, you can't breathe water. Do you know why you can't? Yep. Do you want to know how you can't breathe water? Sides of
Why?
your neck. You don't have gills. And then he points at the sides of your neck. Anything with gills would have them closer to where shenanigans happen. You don't have gills. You can't breathe water. And you're also not magic.
Shenanigans happen on the throat, huh?
Bruh.
You do. To be fair, you don't need gills to breathe water. When I can breathe water, I don't have gills.
That's cool. Why can't I be you?
Because you're not a mushroom person, Don.
I got mushrooms on me.
It's not
Does
the
that
same.
count?
No. Unfortunately, that doesn't count.
That only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, and you're neither. We can make that joke because hand grenades exist.
I don't know.
I think I'll call it when This reaches my shoulders, so I don't think I want to go much further in. Let alone swimming in...
Oh, I forgot to say, Donna's taller than Kali. Kali was 6'3", Dawn is 6'5".
Oh, you got like 2 inches of height. Nice.
Yeah.
I guess I guess dying was cheaper than going and getting surgery to lengthen your bones.
Sin, I would like to sniff for fish.
There's a very strong smell of fish coming from over here.
There's one
No,
right
no.
here.
Good fish. Good fish in this area.
It's the stinky.
I want to smell for fish like coming from this room.
Go right ahead. Oh!
Let's go.
That's pretty sick.
Damn.
You are under the effects of something spell.
See invisibility.
You are so
Wow.
wound. You're for an
Hope for
hour.
I just imagine a Hope for like sinks below the water, crocodile style, and like blends in.
Little bubbles are popping out.
Dong tries to replicate it.
So, what ends up happening is two things. Number one, Holford does such a good job at sniffing for fish that, like, he stuffs his snoot almost in the water, not quite. And it's like Looney Tunes with this vacuum effect of he starts sniffing as hard as he can, and water starts, like, coming up like it's about to go in his nose, and then suddenly, thump, there's a fish there. Just held in place. You can add 1 tilapia to your inventory, or unless you're just eating it immediately.
You can add 1 tilapia to your stomach.
Or you
He's
can
eating
add
the
1
fish.
tilapia. Okay.
Hey, like he like starts eating it, and he turns around. Hofer found fish.
Good job,
buddy.
Alpha.
There are plenty of natural fish in the area. You can tell some may have migrated down below, but it's not the case where, like, there are fish coming out because they lived in there naturally. It's, now this is a new home to explore for them.
Khan's gonna, like, look through the door past Holfer, then turn to Miraz. Yeah, I don't think without the ability to breathe water we should go further, but...
It doesn't go any more than about chest high. All the way to the stairwell.
Not for the stairs.
Talking about going downstairs. Like, because we're thinking about exploring down there. At least that's what Khan is assuming.
Unless we have this spell, I don't believe we should keep going.
He's still here!
It's the drowned hobgoblin.
No! Oh no!
You do see a body floating over in the water over there.
That's so funny.
It is bound and gagged. And
I don't think we gagged him. We
No,
No,
I
Khan
did.
did.
Khan did. He didn't want him alerting his friends. He thought it was a smart play.
we left him water in a sandwich.
No, we left him
Orange slices.
We left him orange slices in a
Are there
complete
just like
time.
wet orange slices floating around?
as you approach, you'll see fish have nibbled up the orange slices.
Oh, okay.
Good for the fish.
So I let me just get this straight. We have this guy tied up on this table that's turned on its side. Probably not anymore.
Right.
Gagged. With just some water and orange slices next to it.
Yes.
While
You-
gagged.
Just to be clear, the image for the artists that want to do the fan art is a bugbear bandit prone, arms and legs tied, bound and gagged, beaten and bloodied, probably crying a little bit as the water levels are rising and his little plate of orange slices are starting to float up away from him. That was his final moments.
In our defense, we were gonna like go take him home.
We just forgot because death happened.
No, completely understandable panic to leave him there and worry about your own shit. But
also,
he died.
I think he was dead before we ever got out here. He probably would have drowned like right away.
Probably.
What you saw was not him dying. What you saw was the waterlogged body floating about, unresponsive.
Less delightful.
It's so funny. Oh, I remember that guy.
You seem to be remembering an awful lot.
Maybe being close to where she died, she's getting her memories back.
What
That
memories?
is possible. Certain cases of amnesia, when you are shocked by previous familiar places, the memories come rushing in. But that not in every case.
That floor doesn't look familiar.
Regardless, Con points to the stairs where Holfer is. That leads down to where we got our ass beat. It's probably flooded really bad, so unless you guys can breathe water, there's no point in going down there.
I'd like to say that just to wade through this water, Mel is constantly casting arcane muscles.
Which means because you're concentrating on arcane muscles, you're getting wet.
I am getting wet, dirty, and muddy, and all that shit.
It'll
Probably
get cleaned
gonna
as
be
soon
a
as he stops
leech.
concentrating.
Yeah, there's probably a leech here and there somewhere.
Leech.
Corton
Holfer holds up Jar's leases.
No!
Corton at some point.
Bad.
Corton at some point when Snowdrift passes by, Mel just reaches over, plucks the leech off, and just like consumes it. Just lets it sort of dissolve in his hand.
Delicious. But yeah, this is the place of whatever that thing was. Why?
Well, delightful. Now that we've discovered it's flooded, shall we head back?
That sounds lovely. Let's go.
Olfa, come!
You first, big man. Thank you, buddy. By the
Right, maybe just get out of the way.
Con, now looking at this group of people, has come to a very, very quick realization. This is one of the squishiest parties I think we could have. The only person with hit points here is fucking Holper. And I guess me,
Hey,
but
he's got plenty of them.
We don't know what Dawn does yet. Dawn, would you like to come follow us now?
What? Yes.
Con's gonna
We're
wait.
going back home.
They
Well, at
turn
least
back
we're
around
back
and look back into that corridor.
Don't worry, Don. We'll be back maybe tomorrow or the day after. Just need some time to get spells and equipment together. Con is like eyeing these frogs. He's itching. He hates that they're here. Just at like a base level.
They're a good source of rations if we decide to camp out here.
Yeah,
You want to camp in the water.
This will not count as a haven.
What? It's not comfortable and safe?
Nope.
Wow.
But I've always enjoyed sleeping in like hot tubs. We just have to like maybe prestidigitate some like heat.
We'll just
No,
have
this
someone
amount of
cast
water?
heat metal on something. On a lot
This
of
amount of-
things.
you're gonna need a fireball for this amount of water.
Well, we don't need to heat all the water, just the water around us.
So we're heading back to Adita, or are we just hitting the world map in general?
Heading back to Adita. Khan was willing to head on this solo sojourn, but he needs more time to rest. He's willing to be a guide today, but he needs, like, I think 3 more days.
Khan is
Solo
not
what?
the leader that I know of. As far as I know, this is democracy. Where is everybody going?
Yep,
Home.
that's fair.
Adita.
Khan wants to.
Home.
Home
Corton
it
is just following everybody.
Corton is
He's just happy
While
to explore.
floating.
In that case, I will take us back to Adita.
I don't know if anyone wants Hofer to be the one making decisions.
I mean, they could end up good. Who knows?
Hofer, what should we do? Let's go eat.
A bad decision is better than no decision, I think.
One of these
That's
days,
questionable.
Thurston is gonna cast haste on Holfer and just be like, "Follow me, trust me, and we will escape from Adita."
Hey, Hofer, what's your strategy in this fight?
His strategy is let the bodies hit the floor.
So back to
Basically.
Adita. Would we like to fast forward a week, a month, a day?
I'm
On the walk home.
Oop.
2 days have passed for sure, so everybody can take another whole rest.
On the walk home from there, Dawn would have been like touching random plants, and like they've kind of been like her hands like excrete something out of like the fingertips, like this like weird green liquid, and it kind of like dissolves the some like plants ever so often.
By the way, Khan,
Yep.
one of those days was not at a haven, so I gave you your strife back.
Understood.
The fatigue, if you only had 1 point, would go away though.
Gotcha. I just hit the rest button. I was told to hit the rest button.
Yep.
I am a follower, not a leader.
So as you return, Cho will meet you at the gate, actually. And she seems pretty happy.
Good morning, Cho. You look rather chipper. What's up?
She'll tell you, I don't know what you've done, but everyone in town has said the voices have stopped. Nobody's been having nightmares. Bags haven't been speaking to anyone. People are actually resting again, and you can see it in the people's spirit. And looking around the town, a lot of people who had been building up strife in the background have finally been able to sleep fully. Something has changed. Or maybe the reach of something else is no longer in range.
We're happy to help, Cho.
Notably, it has been 5 days, 6 days or so. There was the one day you guys came back. There was a couple of days that you spent in Adita, and then the 2 days that you were gone. So bare minimum 6. I'm sorry, bare minimum 5. Maximum probably like 9 or 10. But it's when you get back that Cho will say people have seemed in better spirits the last couple of days.
Whenever Holfer gets back to town, he'll go find Thurston and pull out the fish bones that were left behind. He'll be like, "Look, Holfer found fish."
Fish bones are super brittle. Where did you get these fish bones?
From the fish I caught.
From the
And then
tilapia?
ate-
Yeah.
Yes.
So Holford deboned the fish. He didn't just vor it.
Holfer
Yeah,
has
it is.
talents.
You
There's
know those
definitely-
times when people take a drumstick and then like grab it and like pull off the meat? That's what
Like
happened.
they're cartoon like.
Yeah. That's what Holford did to the fish.
I'm gonna allow it,
Wow.
but this is not a skill that Holfer has. Because I feel like if I say that you can do this at some point in the future, you guys are gonna be like, GM, the key is buried inside of the roast turkey. Can Holfer perfectly slurp the meat off of it and get us the key intact? And I'm gonna be like,
I don't think the key to
No.
killing the BBAG.
What?
Or it's gonna be like,
a giant turkey.
no,
If that
it's
ever happens, I'm gonna ask why the fuck the key is in a giant roast turkey.
well, the
That'd be pretty
BBAG
funny,
was a humanoid turkey hybrid homebrew monster, and it was killed by upcast level 6 fireball, and became a roast turkey. And then we needed to get the key out of its stomach safely, so Holfer did the, and all that was left is the bones and the key.
We have to get the key to beat the legendary evil sorcerer Darth Gobbleton.
Oh my
Anyways,
God.
I'm gonna allow this,
So cool.
but it's not a power that Holfer has. Just to be clear, because I'm not gonna be one of those GMs that's like, oh yeah, you can do that whenever you want, and then at some point in the future, it's just like,
Fucks
yep,
you
that
over.
sure did
Yeah.
bite me in the ass.
But yeah, Hofer
I get
basically shows Thurston the fact that he caught a fish.
What I'll say is, when it is narratively, mechanically meaningless, you can do it. I'll give you that power.
Yes!
Yo.
The power of subjective cartoon physics.
You caught a fish?
Uh,
Thurston just does it back. It doesn't mean anything. Because
Doesn't
he's just been
hold your,
hanging out. He's just been hanging out with you too long. So whenever Holfer goes, oh, Thurston's like, oh.
Oh no!
Down the hole.
He's
Down the hole
devolving!
somewhere.
and
Oh
as
my
soon
God.
as the first time Thurston like just grunted back at him, Hofer's like,
Does Thurston do it back?
Yeah. I don't know
Down
what
the
we're
hall.
doing, but this is fun.
Down the hole, some like spider sense goes off with Don. Oh.
Alright, Thurston, do me a favor, permanently reduce your intelligence by that amount. No, I'm joking.
Oh!
I'm joking!
Get out of here.
Every time you do that.
It doesn't change anything
actually-
because he doesn't have a modifier, but still.
well, once he like once you start doing that, Hofer tries to actually start like seeing that you're trying to grunt like him. He tries to teach you how to speak like hunting animal.
Yo. Okay, I'm down with this.
If
It's a full Tarzan Jane.
You know what? I'll give you incentive to entertain the stream. I'll give you the viewers like seeing it happen. If you
I doubt it's gonna actually function because it's part of my background. It's not actually a
If
language
you-
for C, but
heavily
But-
roleplay this and make it fun and entertaining, engaging, and
It would take 2 years because that's how learning a new language
no.
works.
This is not a full language. This is kind of a broken language.
Mm.
And a year passes in game, and it has become a viewer meme. Then I will give you proficiency
Yo!
in Holfer Unga Bunga.
You hear that, viewers? It's up to you. Make it a meme.
I have to recruit. I have
Keep
to
tuning
recruit
in.
my
Make it a
people.
meme.
Oh,
Yeah, I can be bought in viewership. I can be bought.
No shame. I got it. Yeah, absolutely.
Makes a subreddit for Thurston.
Thurston learning.
Yeah.
It's-
Just make it a
It's
playback
not a-
post so that
no, it's
people-
not a-
so
it's
that
not a
viewers can come
GoFundMe.
see it on the Discord.
It's not a
and where
GoFundMe.
can they come see this?
Yeah, on the Discord. Sin, what was the Discord?
I'm so glad you asked. It's discord.gg/Synppai. SYNPPAI, get in here and view what happens behind the scenes. Also, instead of a GoFundMe, Thurston's got a Go View Me.
Oh, and actually, I just realized, like, and Holfer, like, just kind of connecting the dots, like, he actually has a thought for once. I know,
Oh my
dangerous.
God.
Oh,
He has a
oh my
thought?
god! Everybody stay calm!
And Holfer's like, Holfer, sure, Thurston, friend.
Oh,
Which
Friend?
Holfer has been taking care of, friend. He just never connected the dots to, oh, why don't I show Thurston, friend?
I'm gonna put them on screen because even zoomed in.
Oh, I'm not over there. I'm logged in as Thurston.
No, it's fine. I'm about to put them on screen. Because even zoomed in. There you go.
Oh.
He's got a little healing potion. He's a service weasel.
Can you perchance, is there a way to make the token go over another token?
What do you mean?
Like layered on top.
Yeah, layered on top, so it looks like I'm holding friend. Yes.
But yeah, no, like, in Holford, like, Thurston, this friend. And if you ask what his name is, he's like, friend.
Wait, I did it so good. Wait.
Oh my god.
Adorable.
Amazing.
Thurston holding friend.
And he looks
Just
like he's
coming out here
the, he's,
just
and actually it
Who's this
looks
guy?
like,
Who's this little guy, Holfer?
his friend. Holfer,
Friend?
keep safe.
Hello, like he's gonna hold him like awkwardly because he doesn't know how the fuck to hold him. Hello, friend.
That thing
It
is
just
so
squeaks.
tiny.
It just squeaks.
It just squeaks. It's
So
nothing
interestingly,
special, but it just squeaks.
a weasel is in fact on the list of hunting beasts.
Yo, I can talk to friend!
Thurston will squeak back.
Oh god, now I have to voice friend.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Thurston's not proficient yet.
Yeah, but like for the viewers.
True.
I'll put friend back on screen since everybody's looking at friend. There you go. He's so happy. Look at him. He's so happy.
He's such a good lad.
A service weasel?
Yep, little service weasel. He's got a healing potion on his chest.
So he's just happy to be
Kinda like
here.
those
He's just a little
rescue
guy.
He's got 1 HP. Don't touch him.
But I'm holding him. What do you mean, don't touch him, God?
What? Gods don't exist in this world. Get out of here.
Who's in my head?
That's a question between you and God. Wait, between you and friend.
Friend, who's in my head?
Homer kind of squats down with both of you, and he's like, Ulfer found friend in woods. Friend alone. Ulfer alone.
Oh.
Ulfer pig friend, so we're both not alone.
Now friend has led you to more friends, Holford.
I love the
claps.
idea that Ulfer does knitting and knit the little vest that friend wears. I know he doesn't actually knit, but the idea of this
He
giant
knows how to make
mountain
a-
of meat just sitting down on a little rocking chair like a grandma, knitting little booties.
Well, since he doesn't know how to knit, but he knows how to make a loincloth, and he has plenty of fabric to work with, so he definitely could have just ripped it off and kind of makeshift a little bandana for him.
That's fair.
So friend has a little green troll hide, like kind of like half cape, like is a bandana, but also could turn around and look like a cape.
It's like when you put a human-sized bandana on a wiener dog.
Yep.
It's like, that could be a collar. Kind of looks like a cape.
He's like, tiny green, and he's pausing. Goblins. Try eat friend. Go for eat goblins.
Golens? What? Oh! Oh! You saying goblins tried to eat friend?
Golem try eat
Yeah.
friend when take Holfer.
Oh! I think he means the hobgoblins.
Yeah. Golem.
I thought there was also regular goblins whenever.
No, there were kobolds.
No, there was... Okay.
There
Full
were some
disclosure,
goblins there.
there were, in fact, normal goblins as well. They all just died to your pit traps and punji sticks.
Yep.
And never got any sort... Yeah! That combat!
They got hit by the D&D eraser.
I was rolling... I think I rolled 7 natural ones in a row in the background. I was just like... Oh, I'll have this background squad of goblins come in here, and I'm not just gonna teleport them in and be like, narrative handwave. I'm gonna play it by the book. We'll see how many turns it takes for them to get there. They'll sprint and stuff. And that's a nat 1 into the punji traps. And that's another nat 1 into the punji trap. Okay. He's gonna try and climb out with the help of his friend. That was 2 nat 1s. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm just gonna not tell my players about this.
In classic goblin fashion, they horribly fail.
The Benny Hills theme playing in the background while all this is happening.
So yeah, Hofer like shows like friend. He talks about their little like time together. Hofer pulls out some of the jerky, feed.
Do weasels eat jerky? Or is Holfer eating the jerky?
No, he's feeding it to the weasel. He's feeding it to friend.
Can I try?
And he hands you just the whole Hofer-sized piece of jerky.
It's like...
It's a fucking...
Thurston has to maneuver friend, so it's like, oh, I need both my hands to hold this jerky.
The size of Thurston's entire forearm.
Thurston will put friend on his head.
Friend is okay with this.
And then he will grab the jerky and like try and break it into smaller pieces to feed the friend.
Here's a question. Does Thurston wear like long sleeve baggy clothing?
He wears a long sleeve.
A single long sleeve.
Yes.
Okay, because I have actually dealt with weasels and I know how they act sometimes. He'd actually crawl into your shirt, crawl over into the sleeve, and just kind of hang in there, like a sling.
Oh. Okay. Holfer, can you get friend out of my sleeve, please? It kind of hurts.
And you see giant, massive wolf paws try to finagle 2 tiny things.
Dexterity sleight of hand?
Check.
Oh my god, that was almost a nat 1. Jesus fucking Christ.
That was almost a nat 1.
Oh, I saw Thurston's life flash before my eyes.
Wasn't Thurston's life in danger there? You've got more than 1 HP.
So he carefully gets friend out, just puts him like in his fur, and like you see him like crawl up into his head, and then his little like friend's little head pops out from Hofer's head tuft.
Thanks, sorry. It's just, that's... My arm hurts a lot. That one, so... I don't want friends there.
Can Thurston get it better?
No.
Hmm. Who hurt Thurston?
Oh no! Oh my god! I'm sorry. I just.
Who hurt Thurston?
What is it?
Next thing,
The screenshot I put in DNL.
next thing you know, there's a man that almost fits the description if Thurston gives any. It's all opened
Well,
up in the
I
stomach.
don't know the description. That would be Sin's prerogative.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you
Yeah.
did have someone in mind.
You're welcome to describe somebody if you want. I don't mind.
Oh, okay.
And then he gets hunted.
I mean, it was just it was a noble person inside the walls. I told Mo a while ago actually, but I got stepped on by a horse. Yeah, he I don't remember him too well right now or anymore because I was too distracted by being trampled.
In the middle of that part, Hofer starts like licking your cheek. Hofer no let Thurston be hurt by no lore horse.
Aww.
Thanks, Holfer. Yeah, I don't really like horses because of that. But my arm never healed good. So it still hurts most of the time.
Thurston out here narratively justifying that -2 strength mod.
And now that because you say you just don't really like horses, Hofer kill horse come near Thurston.
No, not all horses are bad. Just that guy that was riding the horse was bad. It wasn't the horse's fault.
He then nods, and because of where friend is, it almost makes friend look like it's nodding.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't like when people touch the arm, so it's all good now. That's why I keep it covered too.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just gonna like gently grab Thurston, like hold him up, like put him on his shoulder. Hofer hungry. We go eat.
Yeah. Okay. What are we going to go eat? Where are we going?
Hofer like marching to town stops. Someone hit a sound effect.
I got you.
Okay, big guy. Let's just go to the house first.
Okay.
Thurston's like, the best thing to hunt is cookies.
Yeah.
In the kitchen. While Mel's not looking.
With Dinah. So Hofer's gonna take Thurston to go find some cookies, and hopefully Hofer will find some meat along the way, because my man needs his protein.
Protein.
So, Khan,
Yeah, Courtney.
what is the plan when we go back there? Are we trying to kill whatever that thing is there?
There's like a pause, and I think Corton can see it on Khan's face that like the moment you say kill, there's like that twitch of he wants to say yes, but he takes a breath and shakes his head. I don't think we can kill it right now. I don't think we are capable enough. I think if we are to go back there, I think we're going to scout it out and explore to figure out more information on the quarry. You don't go hunt something without enough information to track it down and kill it. Only an idiot chases prey without knowing what it is. And we don't know enough. So, I need some time to not be dead on my feet, and we also need time to prepare. Because when we go down there, it might still be there.
Anything I can do? I don't know what you all need to do to prepare. I'm still very new to dealing with you all. Kind of sort of gesturing to, non-mushroom related people in general.
Well, for starters, we need to be able to breathe underwater. I assume you can do that because you are magically inclined, but it is an assumption. If you can't, that's fine. There are 30 other people here who might be able to help. The second thing is figuring out how to swim better, because we can swim okay, but we are not fish. If we get into danger down there, we're going to die if we're not fast enough to outswim it.
I with enough time, which it's taking time for you to rest and everybody else to prepare, I can prepare a spell that will allow people to breathe under the water. I'm not really sure I can help with the swimming part. I can swim myself, but I can't really help anyone else.
Yeah, that's a start, and that's all we can ask to start with. For now, I think we also need to, for some of us, get our bearings as well. It's still a fresh wound, having lost Liu and dealing with our new acquaintance, who is an old acquaintance. Magic is weird, and the world we live in is weird, and I don't understand it sometimes. So I'm not going to try to understand it.
So I'm willing to narrative handwave this if you like. Do you want to fast forward a week, rest until everybody's fully recovered, and then send a person or two into
into the depths to
thing.
scout?
Yep. To scout.
Who here can swim? Actually has what's called a swim speed.
I can, with the adaptability feature, at a long rest, I can change to the amphibious one, which gives me water breathing and a swim speed.
Do we know if any of the other mushies have that? Because that...
that is a basic mushy. Everybody has that.
Then maybe we send...
Oh, no. Never mind. Nope. That is not true. That is one of the two gifts, but I don't think anyone went with the other one as far as I'm aware of, but they might have.
What's
the other one is they get the acid splash cantrip and can dig with their digestive enzymes. They get a burrow speed.
I have not seen anyone use that. I would like to say we send two mushies. Corton for sure, because magic and druid stuff. And I would want to send maybe Rushla, because big strong man, but Rushla's player is not here.
I mean, I think as long as Rusula can breathe, they'll just sink into the water.
Yeah, they do. They have heavy armor, so.
Yeah, as long as Rusula can breathe,
He doesn't even need to swim. It's just tonk.
Yeah, just walk into the water.
Yeah,
but
the
walking at the bottom of the ocean thing.
He just have a diving suit on, basically.
Yep. But I probably should ask a player who's at the table who has a character that might be able to go in place of someone who is not here. Because even though Rushla is a very good pick, because can breathe underwater, can get a swim speed, player's not here. Don't want to volunteer their player when they're not here. Feels very rude.
Does anybody else have a swim speed? Is capable of swimming without checks? Because the water
None of
breathing
my
Corton
characters
can handle, but
Like, I don't have a swim speed, but my base speed is 40, and I have a decent athletics check with Holfer.
Holfer might not be a bad pick, because Holfer is made of bricks. If he gets in trouble, he can probably doggy paddle his way out.
if that, I'm gonna point this out. You're sending Holfer and someone who has barely experienced the world outside of a cave as your 2 scouts.
Fair point. Got that plan.
Like, mechanically, phenomenal. Narratively, less good.
I'd say maybe Ival.
Ival's not a bad one, actually, too.
He's pretty athletic, so the swimming around. He doesn't have a swim speed though. Is the issue?
But you move.
You can-
you move at Mach.
Yeah,
Jesus,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, you move it half speed in water unless you're trying, like, and you don't need to make a check. But then you can athletics check to move full speed, I think, is how that works. I think. I'm not sure.
I think we'll figure it out when we get there. And you're not getting Mo in the water.
Oh yeah, no. Yep. I like the Ival Corton plan. Any other suggestions? Because I think
that we're hitting above our pay grade and we wait for this one.
We also are. I don't think it's down there, and I feel like scouting it out is not a bad idea. I think it's gone.
Like, okay, this is very
somebody. I don't know who, but somebody has a potion of water breathing.
Let me check the.
Might be Alice.
I can also just ritually cast water breathing as a druid.
Yeah, the water breathing is not the problem. It's the are we sure we want to do this? The water breathing is gone, so I don't know who has it.
I mean, I have water walk, but that doesn't.
It doesn't help you underwater.
Yeah.
I will say, as we're determining is this worth it? The person who was going to do anything down there is dead, and I don't think his guys had an ability to stay down there. And I think he wasn't trying to get anything but that creature out from down there, so I doubt there really is much of anything to even find.
I agree. I think we're at the decision point of we need to find out 2 things. Are we sending anyone down there to begin with? And then if that is a yes, who are we sending down there? Because otherwise we'll spin around this for 20 years. So starting at the first vote, should we send a scouting party down there? If you vote yes, put yay in chat. If you don't want to, say no. Ooh, double nose.
Daryl? Or I'm sorry, not Daryl. Dawn isn't
It's
curious about their memories showing up there. That's interesting.
Holfer said no. Fair enough.
Corton is sort of indifferent to it. He doesn't know enough about what's going on or why we would. So he's not going to say, like, he's abstaining from a vote.
He's abstaining, so I think the only person left to vote would be any of Mako's characters, but the vote is so heavily skewed to no, it would only be a tiebreaker. So
and Holfer's really only saying no, not because he has any strong feelings, but it's just like he just doesn't see a reason. Granted, he's again not the smartest cookie in the drawer. Thanks to Thurston, he's trying to work on that. Because there's no other cookies. But anyways, it's just like be like, hey, we're thinking about going down there. And he'd be like, why? And they'd be like, oh, because there might be something down there. He's like, there's water.
Ugraf would also be like, you didn't see it. You don't want... Like, even if you think it's gone, why would you want to go down there to investigate just to make sure it's gone?
No.
There's probably
maybe there's something
information.
Yeah, I think there is important information to be gleaned from going down there.
If there's
Well,
information, it's waterlogged information now.
that's if it's paper. I'm assuming it's carvings or tablets. I think it is old writing. But regardless of my reasonings behind it, I do not feel Khan will be able to, what's the best way to put it? Get people off of their own points, if that makes sense. To have them jump ship to his.
I feel like going down there is a good idea, just not with this group.
There needs to be a different group. I think
It needs to be a different group.
Okay. Khan will concede to that point. What I think that means, kind of taking a step back and looking at the kind of the game sense of it, I think we put an ask in Defiance and Leavings and being like, hey, who wants to go down there? And
Yeah, because we are a guild, we're dispensing their own mission now.
Yeah, and we can put it as like a thing going like, hey, we can even do it as a play-by-post if we really want. Just be like, hey, we're so and so is going around asking all the members of New Dawn, like,
well, yes.
hey, this is what's going on. This is what we're planning on doing. Would you agree to this? Do you think we should?
Yep, no, makes sense. All right, I think with that, we have an idea behind it. Nobody here is wanting. Khan wants to, and Iva wants to, but enough people have said no that he is backing down for now, and will just throw the idea at people who want to go. Instead.
3 people have said no. 3 people have said yes.
Who said? There's only 2.
Who was the third yes?
Wasn't it Goblikon, Ival, and Corton?
No,
Corton abstained.
Oh, my bad.
Corton fence road because they were willing to jump either or.
Yeah, he's willing to go, but does not have a specific desire, like I want to go, I want to do it. So he's just like, I'm good with either option. I don't have a vote in this.
Yep. Which he would have been like a tiebreaker if we really needed it. And we did not need a tiebreaker because had he said yes, we would have just been at a tie.
Yeah.
So I think that's currently where we're at. We're at like an impasse of we want to go down. Some people want to go down there, but enough people have kind of said, "How about we don't?" That we're willing to table it for now.
At least not with these.
Yep.
With this group.
So as a reminder, the voices have stopped. So the threat of that thing probably not down there. Probably.
Yeah, but we're also very shell shocked.
Fair enough.
I think that's also the long and short of it as well. We are. It's a combination of shell shocked and
emotionally spent.
Yep. And I think that's what it boils down to.
Okay.
I think we want to go down there, but this group of people just don't have the spoons for it, and we're just going to table it for now.
Understood.
Good.
No, I just said understood.
Gotcha. I cut you off as you said and I was like, wait.
Okay, finally found it. I was looking for my emergency air tank.
It's
that last thing.
Also, move air into a creature's lungs, allowing it to breathe for 1 minute in an environment it otherwise couldn't.
That's dope as shit.
Yep. Ival technically doesn't know that he can do this yet, but yeah. For 1 minute, though.
Somebody just spoiled their new class.
No, a lot of people already knew.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, fair enough.
It's come up a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. It's Mo's that nobody knows about.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, where is Mako on my DMs list? Probably past him.
About to just be like, hey, what did Mo take? What did Mo take?
No, I'm not asking that question.
In that case, do we want to call it here?
I think right here is a good spot, personally.
I think so too.
Especially with us kind of throwing ideas around and giving everything a chance to breathe.
Yep.
Understood.
That was a session.
I'm tired, guys.
I am awarding the player of Liu a GM inspiration, which you can use on any of your characters, in fact.
No, you can only use it on Leo.
Well, that sure would be a dick move of me.
No, you get 2 game inspirations. One on any character and one on only Leo.
He's inspired in the afterlife.
Yeah.
This was
Just imagine his like Destiny was devotion, and he gets brought back to life forcibly without wanting to.
It did say no effect can reverse this, and your soul is forfeit.
Yep. No.
I know, but I'm thinking of the idea that's like.
That's why when you said
no,
in the
please, let me
afterlife,
die.
I was like, actually.
No.
That sacrifice was a little bit more than I think most people realized.
It was Liu's call to make, and I'm
excited to see how Dawn is. Could end up being a total gremlin. We'll see.
I went into that knowing nothing of the previous session, knowing nothing about anything, which is how it should be.
How'd that feel?
And so, it was fine. I mean, it was what it was. I knew going into it I didn't know anything, and I specifically didn't ask questions about the last session because I wasn't there. But yeah. So like going into this, I'm like, okay. Oh, the fucking connection snaps. Huh.
Oh shit.
Liu's in a panic now.
I was hoping to play Corton today. Damn.
You got some time on Corton.
Yeah.
Before we start this whole post-game powwow,
Yep.
thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the session. Those of you who were reviewing, I hope you enjoyed the stream, the show. If you did, please give me a follow. Twitch.tv/Synppai, Synppai. And if you thought it was great, subscriptions cost you nothing with Amazon Prime. If you thought it was the best thing ever, please tell your friends, get involved, join the community, discord.gg/Synppai, Synppai. If you'd like to come and join this crazy world, make a character, and see if you can make a change in the universe of Defiance and Leavings, you are more than welcome to come and roll a character. We will teach you the game and get you involved. But that is it for us today. Y'all have a wonderful night. I will probably be back streaming video games either tomorrow or on Tuesday. In the meanwhile, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Chat.
Bye-bye.
We'll probably see you before the next Sunday.
Hopefully so.